Hello, welcome to the World of Ravinia podcast, where we follow the tale of a group of college adventurers learning their trade in the classroom and real world. I, Dungeon Master Menville, due to technical issues with the file for the events that took place on Garden were lost. I will recap them a bit. 3 points of note. First, the party did not encounter much issue at night. Soren's flameform scared off a few creatures more than one occasion. Secondly, Soren's mount, then Quark's mount, finally Drakiai's mount, all ran into issues at one point or another journey. Quark taking a somersault down a hill, Soren's mount either fearing him or simply not being able to handle his weight led to complications, and Drakiai's horse suffered a dire fate just as they arrived back at college. Finally, most of the party got extremely wasted in Fawn Garden. Some were worse for wear than others. That said, they completed their quest, made it back to the college within the allowed time frame. So now let us return to the world of Ravinia. All right, everybody. Welcome back. So, uh, last time when we left off, you guys had just returned, literally just returned to Fawn Garden.
With a dead horse.
Well, technically, the horse died on the campus grounds. As you guys were slowing to your halt to make your way up to the stables, that's when the horse sort of collapsed under the weight of Andrakii and somehow ended up on top of him in the end.
Who's riding who, sucker?
That's not. Then I accidentally killed it.
No, it was dead already.
Dude, it was dead before you even pulled in the garage.
You could see the garage. The door wasn't open yet, but
Let's just drive the horse through the garage. Fuck it.
All right.
Love it.
So yes, 4 p.m. You are back on the campus. Before having to carry a horse, 10 minutes from the stables.
Uh-oh.
Now you got to figure out how to drag a horse. About 500 feet.
Oh. You have fun with that.
I think some of you might be more equipped for this job than others.
I was going to say,
Right.
who's the main beef eater in our group?
You break it, you buy it, sucker. I
I
mean,
think that's pretty much everybody but Gargan and Vincent.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, no, I think it's mostly Soren and Quark. Actually, I forgot you're all Dex based. So yeah,
Kind of have to be.
yeah. I
All
think
right.
it's Soren and Zin.
So me, Dragonborn and an elf have to clean up after good old Drakei here, who.
No. I have an actual question here.
Okay.
Is there anybody that would, like a cleric that would know Revivify?
Remember, Revivify is 1 minute. So you're 10 minutes just to get to the stable. So it'd have to be somebody that was within like a round of movement.
Oh, so it's Revivify doesn't work if the thing's completely dead.
There's that spell that
Oh,
preserves
it's dead.
the dead.
It's the damage it took killed it outright. It wasn't just on death saving throws.
Had a heart attack.
Basically, yeah.
I'm not sure how Revivify works. That's why I'm asking.
But yeah, Revivify.
It's an in-combat res, basically.
Not really. It's basically an immediately after because it's up to 10 minutes if you're doing the full ritual.
Who in
And me
combat
cast.
has 10 minutes to do a full ritual, though?
Yeah.
Co-
And I have nothing to help. All right, cool. So we gotta
And
figure out how
somebody
to
would
get this
also have to be
switched.
willing to. The caster would also have to be willing to shell out the 300 gold piece diamond at a year of their life.
I was gonna say
For the source.
I have the diamond.
That's a hefty ass price they've put in D&D.
I actually do have the diamond for the spell. I just
It's
don't
just-
have the spell.
And you would have had to be willing to trade a year of your life in exchange for this horse coming back to life.
Well, either way, I know I'm going to be out the money because the horse is not going to be in the same condition as when we left, and that was part of it.
Yeah.
All
right.
I mean, we might want to just. I don't know. If it's
Drag-
not too unreasonable, we may just
Sounds
take
like
the
we're
loss.
basically trading our reward for this for the cost of
Well,
the horse.
he already paid
Oh,
it out.
I'm already going to be paying for it, so we just took it out
Yeah.
of my personal thing because I should have thought about it better and been like, you know what, I'm going to stay outside for a bit, let the horse rest up, and then go back in. So it's totally my fault. So that's why I'm fronting the entire cash flow for
That's
it.
fine.
I'll at
Okay.
least help you drag it. I can help you drag it back over there. I mean, that's
Oh yeah, it's between
But first, what I'm
Sin and Soren's heavy and maximum loads. You guys can definitely drag this thing the distance you need.
Oh, I mean, I have a max strength of 20, so I'm pretty much maxed out on that.
and I'm exhausted, so I don't know if I should use healing word on myself.
Oh,
Well, I'm at 1 HP.
you're also.
Anything else?
I didn't even notice this. You're also in Drakei, encumbered.
Yeah, what? I am?
Yep.
Oh, because I'm exhausted, right?
No, that doesn't affect.
No, because you're
that.
carrying too much weight.
Yeah, you're just simply carrying something's bogging you down, bro.
You are 3.25 pounds overweight.
3.25 pounds. What is causing
I
that?
think it was your book.
It's a big ass
Between
book.
your winter
3.25
clothes and your book combined puts you from being not encumbered to being encumbered. Oh, and that kettle.
Yeah, you.
Oh, the fucking kettle. The fucking kettle did it, man.
Wait, I thought we put the backpacks on the cart while we were riding the horses.
We did
So
do that.
I wouldn't have my backpack on me.
Okay, yeah.
Some of us would, yeah.
Yeah,
I
like
do- I do
ones
recall
on the
that being
carts and
dialogue.
that would. I said because I carry so much, put it on the.
Yeah.
But at some point, I should have been encumbered. When we just had our backpacks on, and I didn't even notice that.
Well, yeah, because
I mean, even if we just stock the bedrolls on the
encumbered
cart, that would've been enough.
encumbered doesn't do much to you. It puts you at like reduced movement and I'm trying to remember. Wrong book.
Well, the
I
worst
think
thing is the reduced movement
like
out of it.
ability checks or something, right?
It's like I think it's under. I think they put the rules under equipment.
Oh, good cover.
Either way, I'm still going to cast Healing Word on myself.
I mean, we are due for a rest after this. I mean,
Yes.
I would
Yeah,
imagine.
but if I trip or something, I'm dead.
Yeah, you are dead.
Or
Yeah,
knocked
that-
out
that-
at least.
No, I mean, yeah.
I think the embarrassment of having
And
a
you might as well, since we're going to be resting pretty much immediately after this anyway.
yeah,
And
so
you
I'll
get
get
your
the
spell
spell
back,
slot
so-
back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. I don't know. I mean, I could always carry you up to your room if you fall on a rock, but
All
we can just rest that shit off.
right, so I'm just
I
going
can
to cast.
remember.
Nurse bandage you up.
Oh,
Well,
so I get 5 points back,
Hey, that's better. That's better than nothing, man.
right?
Could
Yeah.
have been a 1.
Just fixed it.
Yeah. Okay, I was going to do it because I thought you were still reading.
Oh no, it's
Oh, and
I'll look it up after. It'll be easier to look it up. Oh, wait.
Let me just mark
Index. There we go.
the one spell slot that I use. Just in case, who knows what's going to happen when I come around the corner with the dead horse.
Well, I mean, guys, this could have been worse. I mean, we
You're saying
if you're lightly encumbered, your speed drops by 10 feet.
Yeah, so you're just a little slower.
then helping carry the horse, I'm going to be a lot slower.
no.
No, I thought it was Zen and Soren are basically dragging the horse.
Yeah, we'll take
heavy
Yeah.
encumbrance is your speed drops 20 feet and you have
Hello?
disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws.
we got it, Drake. Yeah, I'll carry this sucker over there for you.
All right. So yeah,
So unless that's somebody's favorite horse, you shouldn't have to worry about being attacked.
Why don't you
You
just
never know. We could have some
Get-
vegan druids taking offense.
Animal.
Oh, yeah, you guys.
you could get a rope and tie it off to another horse and just have that horse drag it.
Most of the horses are almost totally exhausted, so
Yeah, all of the horses are basically in a state of exhaustion from basically being pushed for the last 2 days to make it here in time.
During winter.
Yeah.
I'd much rather have one dead horse than several.
Oh, there's no other horses?
Oh
at the
God, we would be
university?
paying that up for the next year.
I don't know if they're going to give us another horse just to grab it and come
Not
back.
give, just borrow for. Anyway, drag away.
You guys had rented out the horse for free, but if the horse came back injured, you had to pay a fee.
Right.
So if another horse has a heart attack dragging this horse this 10 feet, and you kill 2 horses, that's double the fee. Much easier for the two of them to do it. All right, but yeah, so you guys can get up to the stables, knock on the door, they'll open it, take your cart and the horses in, and you see middle-aged halfling woman and a much older, gray-haired, gaunt-faced human man just looking at this dead horse, and at the lot of you, back to the horse, back to you.
We got chased by a bunch of wolves.
Soren's just gonna turn his head in.
Who says this?
Vincent does.
Make a deception check.
Oh yeah.
Getting my
dice-
bad rolls out of the way.
Dice are on to you, man.
Technically, we're not lying. At one point, we were chased by wolves.
I mean, we were, but
So they don't believe that, but upon the examination, they definitely do not see any wounds that would be consistent with a wolf attacking the horse.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello. Yeah.
I saw.
Okay, sorry.
I-
I was just trying to figure it out. It's like something went weird with Discord. Okay.
was that
Thank
just
you.
being like a pain in the ass for you? Oh man.
So I'll probably step forward, profusely apologize for the horse, and
Well, basically, they are already looking between you and Soren.
of who killed the horse? Okay, cool.
Well,
Yeah.
the clear injury is to the horse's spine giving out under weight, so
He was riding it, not me.
And that's why I said I'll step forward, take all the blame for it, because it was me. Profusely apologize.
Yeah, considering Soren should probably be riding a slightly hardier creature.
Like a war horse almost. And
For the
I
love of God, yes.
will ask them how much to pay for the horse, which we already took it out of my inventory, but
yeah. They just write up a little paper and hand it to you to bring up to full master null. And they suggest you hurry because he is done in about 20 minutes.
Oh,
I'll go as fast as I can.
All
I'll
right.
ask them to just keep an eye on my pack while I run
yeah.
to
Okay.
Master Sword, so I'm not late.
Yep.
Yep.
So you guys,
catch
whoever,
that.
is anyone going with him? Or is it just Andrakei going on his own?
I would say I'd probably go on my own. Let the others get situated.
Okay. So
Is
yeah,
any-
you head up. You
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
This is a very rare occasion because you see both Full Master Null and Robert Strand both in the Quartermaster's window.
Uh-oh.
Shift change. You almost never see them together.
Yeah, I was going to say they're on opposite ships.
And you see. Make a perception check for me, Andrakei.
Sure.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dog just walked into my computer room and scared me. Said perception?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh god, I don't notice nothing.
Your dog scared the shit out of you.
Apparently.
I'm just lollygagging through the hall, I guess.
Ooh, this is a cool statue.
Okay. So yeah, you get up to the window and nothing out of the ordinary as far as you're concerned, and just sort of holding out this letter that you got handed by the people in the stables.
With a look of guilt. I do feel bad for killing the horse, I'm not gonna lie. Robert
Strand just gives you a strange look for a second before Full Master Null, you notice, hops off of a ladder, which this is what you didn't notice from a distance at first. Full Master Null, the little gnome, was standing taller than his human counterparts because he had brought a step ladder to make sure he stood taller than him when they were talking. So he jumps off the ladder into the window and takes the letter from your hand. You see him just quickly through it. And you look at him excited to read the letter and just nodding, and the happy little gleeful smile goes away and away.
And now he's scowling at me.
And a frown. And when he gets to the bottom, just his eyes look up at you.
Oh.
You had one job!
I'm sorry, Master Null. I am willing to pay for whatever damages or that you see fit for the death of the horse. Right, that's who I was talking to, Master Null, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, shit, did I just fuck up the name?
Sorry, ma'am, sir, dude. Oh, shh.
Yeah, you're
Dang
not
it.
down. You're not there. You're down at the stable still.
No,
He sort of ran up with this letter.
Yeah, no, I was just mess up the name.
So you see he counts out the coin for the cost, and I'm just going to replace it back in to the party's share. So he hands you over the bag of coin, less your deduction, but...
So he's just taking my share out of it instead of the coin that I was just going to give him out of my pocket, or?
Yeah, and I'm just saying you're adding your coin back into the sack to make up the difference.
Oh, okay. Okay, that'll make sense. Okay. That's what confused me. Sorry.
Yeah.
You just didn't want to take it out of the coin. Might as well make everybody feel like they got a bunch of coin.
All right.
Does anybody
Takes the
down?
letter and he sort of folds it back up and stuffs it inside of a pocket inside of his vest. Looks at Robert Strand and apparently he's decided he's ending his shift early. Just those extra 10 minutes apparently are not worth it, and he's just out of here. And you see Robert Strand with a happy little smile on his face. What might I do for you? Are you in need of some assistance? What joys have you brought me today?
I honestly don't know what to say at this point.
Make
he
an
knows.
insight check.
I was gonna ask. He knows about the delivery, correct?
He has no clue.
Oh, okay. 16.
He is being quite genuine when he's saying, like, what joys have you brought me? He is happy as can be after what he just saw.
I'll politely tell him that I was just coming up to report the unfortunate death of a horse I rented and paying for said horse and collecting the reward for a delivery that we just completed for I don't know, we weren't late coming back, were we?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Out of character. That's good news.
And I think, and I'll just ask if I can be excused and go back to the party.
He basically just, how did the horse die?
I'm not quite sure what was written in the note, but it could have been myself being overzealous to get back to the college and not realizing how exhausted the horse might have been. Foolish on my part, I know.
You might seek out a different creature the next time. There happen to be a few recent additions into the stables.
Oh, if I look in the stables shop, it should show that, or
No, it would not show it in there.
okay. I'll ask him for a recommendation for the next time.
We've recently come into the possession of 3 Ozma. Make a history check. This is something you...
Would that be just a straight history check, or do you want me to use...
Straight history.
Okay. I wasn't sure if my Sundale Veldon or anything would help. 18?
You remember this because it was part of Sybil's quest, her first test, that she had to get feathers from an Ozmer. Those giant blue and orange feathered birds. The way he explains it to you, they stand about as tall as a horse. while they may seem, well, their legs may seem a little more dainty in comparison, they actually are more mobile, and their bodies are actually more sturdy for what they can carry. That said, they come at a price.
And I take it they're not for rent, they're for purchase.
Yes.
Can you tell me said price?
Normally they would go for 1,000 gold pieces,
Okay.
give or take. I also think you personally might have some trouble making deals with. And you just see him, full master, just sort of chuckling as he says it. Null. For the next little while.
I believe I didn't give a good impression.
But as an affront to this, come see me. I start at 4:30 sharp, normally every day.
He's pretty much implying if I have to rent or buy a horse or something. Or
You personally, for delivering this bad news to Null, have been granted access to a special shop unique to Strand, which I just dropped on your sheet or
Okay.
dropped on your screen.
Okay, so whenever I might need something, I probably
Yeah.
benefit going to him at
You
said
have
time.
you have gained the access to a new shop.
Yeah, and you said 4:30 in the morning, or is it afternoon?
4:30 in the afternoon.
Okay,
Morning.
I will say thank you, Master Strand, and I'll look forward to seeing you in the future.
Yep.
And I'll give a little bow as I back out of the room and head back to the party, which you guys are going to probably still be at the stables at this point, or would you have gone for food? I don't know how long unloading everything would take.
Honestly, we should probably.
Well, unloading was just basically dropping off the cart and grabbing your bags. It's not like you had any cargo to bring back.
Well, we picked up a few things during the journey. I'd like to maybe unload.
Oh yeah, the snake skin.
I'd have probably just taken my stuff up to my room and
Well, anything you were doing with the snake skin or anything like that you were looking to get rid of, you would have had to gone up to the quartermaster to try and sell it. So unless you were going into the kitchen to sell it.
The same for the plants.
That there's a few different things you could try with that. You could try taking it to the kitchen. Maybe it is just something edible. You could try taking it to the prayer hall, or to the wizard's tower, or to the quartermaster. Actually, considering it's the 10th, so you have about 30 minutes left till classes would end in the skills lab building, in case you were trying to go speak to somebody specifically who'd be there. But beyond that, it's just a matter of where you think you can get the best information and the best value out of these.
Well, the Caragel, probably the prayer hall. The other stuff, I'm not sure.
well,
Because we never identified the other bramble.
Maybe somebody in the school could identify it.
Yeah, somebody in a skills lab could do it.
Could seek out a druid. They might know. Like one of the teachers.
They would. This time of day, you would figure they're going to be either skills lab, prayer hall, or out at the druid circle north of the campus.
Honestly, I'd rather go to the skills lab for this.
Okay. So yeah, you guys start making your way across. He would have been gone for like 20 minutes there, so you guys get to the skills lab. Is there anyone in particular you were looking to go speak with?
My nature instructor.
Okay.
I don't think I have a name for that.
I don't think you've actually taken the time to introduce them yet. So let me add them to your staff encountered list now. All right. You go to your skills lab there, and halfling man with a big pot belly that hangs over his pants, hair missing in parts on the left side, and the side of his on the left side of his face where you see a burn that never quite healed. Your nature instructor, as well as the foraging instructor, Potter Whistlefoot. Looks up to you upon seeing you and greetings, my furry feline friend. How are you doing today? What is the wonders that you are bringing me? Do you seek knowledge? Do you seek assistance?
Knowledge would be nice. I just got in from a delivery to Fawn Garden, and I picked some stuff up on along the road there, and I couldn't quite remember what it was, and I was wondering if you could help me with that.
You see, he quickly opens his drawer, pulls out a monocle, puts it on, and a fork and knife. And when you lay the plant in front of him, he's like, "Oh, that came from knowledge. Okay." Puts the fork and knife back away. He heard Fawn Garden. He was thinking something very different.
It's like I know I've seen this before, but I just can't remember what it is.
Oh, it is quite special. It is called Garrix. It's a medicinal herb of sorts. And you can see him looking at you. I suggest not for you, though. It definitely can be lethal to felines. And other small mammals, such as rats. But when treated properly and indoctrinated into a porous concoction of sorts, it can recover one's injuries you drink a portion of it and apply the rest directly to your ears, about a fingertip's worth on each, and it can recover the damage from a burst of sound.
Well,
It is now identified on the thing. This is something you have become very used to in dealing with your instructor. Everything he says is 10 times more complicated than it needs to be.
gotcha. Now, you said you added that to my encountered. Where do I
nope.
find that?
It's on the party treasure because you guys never took it out of there.
No. I'm talking about the instructor. Where do I find that on my character sheet?
I didn't add it to yours. I added it to my list of the staff you've actually met compared to staff
gotcha.
you haven't. But yes, his name is Potter Whistlefoot. The nature and foraging instructor.
Trying to figure out where I can put that.
You could always create a new journal for your instructors or something. Actually, I think you've got a list of your instructors. You just add it to that one.
Actually, I don't. Or at least not on my character sheet. It might be somewhere else.
No, I see it on your journals. You have it down near the bottom. A note for instructors.
Okay, gotcha.
There anything else?
Where would be the best place to sell this? Because obviously I don't want to keep it.
You probably would be best served to go to the prayer hall.
As I figured. Thank you very much.
Oh, no worries. There will be no class for the next 2 days. This lab room will be closed, but I do look forward to seeing you again in class later this week.
As do I. I enjoy your classes very much.
I as well. You see him pinching the monocle as he looks your fur over. There are many wonders to be learned from you, my furry one.
Alrighty. I'll see you next week.
Yes. Good day.
Then I'll head over to the prayer hall.
Okay. So by this point, you would definitely have been done at the quartermaster in Drakei. So I'm not sure where everybody else went.
I'm sorry, you said it was Potter. What was his last name?
Whistlefoot. All one word.
Yep. I've been off of work for weeks, so I'm not really in like data typing mode yet.
Yeah, no worries. Yay.
Vince is gonna go try to sell off all these rashes that he bought.
To sell back the rations to the quartermaster?
I'm gonna see how much money I can make, or he might hold on to them and sell them in a dorm black market.
Okay. Rations are something they can come across pretty easily. Honestly, in the general items shop, they've currently got. Actually, I guess they've only got 11 right now. I forgot they started to run low on stock after the mass exodus. But they should get a new stock in a couple of days. if there's an urgent need, you could maybe. In a pinch, they might be willing to go as high as 3 silver apiece.
Black market.
How many extra are you trying to get rid of?
Oh, I have 20 to sell.
I mean, I'll buy some of them at the normal price that I would buy it at the store.
Which would be 5 silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many you want?
I might as well make up what we used. Let's see. So we are. Where they go? Yeah. I mean, I'll take 10 off your hand.
Sure,
All
that'll
right.
be 50 silver.
All right. Which is
5 gold.
sure.
All
All
right.
right.
So that was
30.
Gargan, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm fixing your sheet. Let me fix
I'll just-
Vincent's sheet.
Okay.
I'm gonna fix. I'll fix the gold. Oh, you already got it.
I already did that.
I saw it.
And so I just got to add another 10 rations to your sheet.
Yeah.
Where are your rations?
Put it on the ones carried in the cart. So at the top of the list.
Okay. Perfect.
Yep.
All right. Done. All evened out.
Yeah, I'd probably have grabbed my backpack and headed back to the dorms to drop it off.
Okay.
After giving somebody else the bag of coin for the quest.
So yeah, it's
Yeah. So I was going to submit. I'm willing to part with my share of that quest gold to reimburse for the horse. I think we all share in the sort
Not
of
a-
the rewards and pains of adventuring, and so
all right. So
I-
your
I'll-
share would be give or take 20 gold.
yeah, I'm willing to. I mean, how much was the horse?
I think it was like
Like
70.
how much? I mean, what was your fee?
Oh God, I can't remember. That was last week, and we've had it out of there, so I wouldn't be able to tell you now.
Yeah, I already took it out. I want to say it was like 60 that he charged you.
Something like that, yeah. I believe you just took out the cost of a horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straight. Right, so that should still be in
Oh,
the
sorry,
shop.
75 because it was a riding horse, not a draft horse.
And we're each getting how many? How much reward?
Give or take, you guys are getting 20 and change each.
Yeah. Well,
I would tell you
I'll
guys.
be the first to give. I'll be the first to give you 10 gold pieces of that 20.
Okay.
I'd probably refuse it and just say maybe put it towards a party fund for in case this ever happens again.
All right. Do you guys want me to divvy this up, the coin right now?
Sure.
Because you got a bunch sitting in the party treasure right now.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I know we were trying to keep some in the party treasure in order to purchase a horse and that for that sort of stuff.
Like for party expenses.
Yeah.
Which is why I'd say if you guys are going to do that, put it towards that instead of
Okay.
giving it to me, because that would I consider a party expense at that point then.
So you guys have 160, give or take, when you add up all your different types of coin, about 165, 170 gold. Sitting in the party treasure collective.
Jeez.
I'm fine not taking anything from it.
So yeah, if you guys are good leaving it there.
I mean, we can. I've got 33 on me.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm not hurting for money. That's why I'm not really too worried about it. Like, if I wouldn't be able to get through until the next stipend, then I probably would have been like, yeah, okay. But I'm fine.
Yeah, you're all pretty much fine. All right.
Right. So yeah, that's
so
where I would have went. It's back
after
to
I
the
got
dorm.
the Garrick's appraised, I'm gonna see if I can find Gargan.
Okay. So Gargan, where were you going after the stables?
Certainly somewhere where Quark would be able to find me.
Because
But
you
I was
guys are
probably-
nearing 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock is usually a time you guys would go eat.
Yeah, I was probably going to go eat and then catch up on the book that I didn't read while we were
All right.
traveling.
All right. So yeah, if you want to run to your room quick and grab your book.
I'm just cleaning up my inventory a little bit before while
Okay.
you guys are doing that. Like, how far away is the dorm from the quartermaster? Not that far, right? I can't recall.
It's give or take 10 minutes across the campus. They're
Okay.
like diagonally opposite corners.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Well,
I'd
actually,
probably
not quite diagonal. It's more like midway. One sec here.
my real point is I'd be able to use the bathhouse then before going to eat. If I wanted to meet up for 5.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be 30 minutes at least. But
Yeah, so
So, yeah.
otherwise I would just wait until after dinner and then
Who
eat.
who was asking?
In Drakia. Because I'm pretty sure I'm covered in not funness right now.
Okay. So drop that for you. So up at the top there, on the left is the admin building, and on the right is the quartermaster mess hall and stables. The crystal is on the left, followed by the dorms and then the skills lab, and down the right it's the courtyard, which is often used for the range training, followed by the prayer hall and then the wizard's tower.
Okay, so yeah, I have plenty of time to
So
Go.
yeah, it's like
bathe and then
and you know from past experience that field from one end to the other, the crystal is fairly large. That crystal is about 70 feet across and 300 feet high. So
yeah, I've been in there enough. I know. I should know at least.
so like it takes a little while to get from like going from the dorms to the skills lab, not that much, or from the admin building to the utility building, as it's often referred to, where the quartermaster, the library, the stables, and the mess hall are, is only
Okay.
like 5 minutes. But trying to get from one to the other over there, it's about 10-15 to get from the dorms over to the utility building.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah. So yeah, if you're running to the dorms and then back to get your book to then go to lunch or dinner, Quark, were you going to the prayer hall before you met up with everybody for dinner?
no, I wanted to meet up with Gargan to see if he wanted the herbs.
Okay, yeah. So unless anybody else is going anywhere else, I'm going to assume you're all going to meet up in the mess hall at this point.
Soren would have just gotten cleaned up, dropped his stuff off, and gone down
Yeah.
to the mess hall probably.
Yeah, and if you're just doing a quick cleanup, get dressed, run back over.
Well, I don't want to look foolish after a 8-day adventure. right?
Well, yeah. If you're meeting back up for 5, that gives you 50 minutes, 20 minutes, 10 minutes each way for the run. So half hour to drop your stuff off and get cleaned up and get back to your room. So
Ooh.
Should be more than reasonable.
Provided everybody followed like that regiment and didn't have to do 30 other things beforehand. Hate that. Got stopped by like 20 people and gotta go to the bathroom.
Give me a Soren. Give me a perception check.
Oh boy. I'm getting followed. I think. You can't hide from me, sucker. 21.
No, this is not to see if you're being followed.
Oh, well.
Roll a d8 for me.
Oh boy. 6.
So, while you were in the bathhouse, while trying just to get your cleaning up done, this is why the DC was going to be so high, because it's just sort of whether or not you notice offhand. You overhear a few students talking about Professor Flameheart constantly being that if they ever need assistance, that he's the one person they trust themselves to go to.
What would I be interested in this information?
Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. It's just there's certain rumors that you hear in the dorms or in the mess hall at certain times.
And Professor Flameheart? That's what his name was?
Professor Flameheart, make a intelligence check to see if you happen to know who this is.
Oh boy.
For you, it's going to be a DC 17.
Oh. Okay.
Considering he is not someone who is one of your instructors.
No. I'm
No.
not going to pass that.
You do not recognize the name.
No.
But
Okay.
at least the word you hear while you're bathing is that he's someone you can go to if you ever need advice or somebody to listen to your troubles.
Huh. Okay. There's a good ear, and apparently good advice and stuff. Okay. Noted.
Okay. So otherwise, yes, you guys meet back up at the mess hall for dinner.
What on God's earth is on the menu today? I tell you, I've had enough of those fucking oats. Ugh. I do not want more of those until the next adventure. And even then, I don't want them. But yeah. Ugh. Anybody in the mess hall? Like that I've met or we've just had a general interaction with?
Let's find out.
Okay.
We're looking for students. Make a perception check. Just, I take it you're looking for anyone not part of the party.
Yeah. Some of my strange admirers. Another 21.
Oh, nice.
I wasn't even looking at that one. Can't that roll that good during combat?
Let's see here. Somebody that would draw your attention.
Yeah, like my purple fiery-eyed admirer, or just anybody.
You don't see either of the two that you saw before, the Dragonborn or Mara.
Okay. Yeah.
You do see
Please tell me it's not the brandishly goofy moron everybody doesn't like you.
well, you do see everyone's favorite junior, Frederick Shadowwright, and his contingent in the back corner. Being their usual boisterous selves.
I'll just give him a finger under my cloak.
And beyond that, you do catch a lizard folk. That just an oddity about them catches your eye.
What is that lizard?
They are. Let me see what they're wearing. Oh. Just wearing sort of a multi-green colored tunic. Almost like the color of camo. And what catches your eye about them is they seem to be going from one table to the other and just seem to be checking in on almost random groups at random, at least as far as you can tell. But they've gone up to like 6 different tables asking people about stuff.
I notice if they're coming towards us. Or
well, they're more in the back of the room and have started making their way this way.
The individual in question. Damn. That's like the second time my drink's gone down my throat the wrong way. Sorry.
Just, yeah, it's something about them just catches your eye there. This
certainly is a outgoing individual.
Yeah, they're not someone you've seen before. Judging by the look of the tables that you see them going up to, you would guess they're at least a year ahead of you.
Okay. Okay. I'll just get back to my meal then. Just keep a eye on him in case he comes over towards us.
Okay.
Tell the rest of everybody about that. See that weird lizard-looking dragon wannabe over there? Just talking to random people. Anybody know who that is?
Mm-hmm.
Can any of us check to answer him, or?
That's what I'm just checking to see. I'm just checking to see if any of you do know who he is.
He's just an old fellow wearing that camouflage-looking tunic thing. Wait. From what I can get, he's asking everybody about their adventures and stuff. Weird.
David Beard, note of that. Oh.
Have a spontaneous.
Let me see here. Wart, Saul, and Zin. The three of you can make history checks to see if you recognize this person.
Plain history.
Let me see what each of you have. Definitely for Zin, it'll just be plain history. For Saul, just history. And for Quark, yep, just history.
Let our rip suckers. Wow. Go you.
Okay. Quark, as this individual has pointed out to you, you recognize this person not so much from firsthand, but you do notice a trend that after they go to speak to a few people, they go back and sort of check in at the table that they're. It seems to be that they keep reporting back to a certain table, and at that table, you recognize not so much them, but one person amongst them, Katrin Wirish, the human monk who you've encountered in the past in the melee crystal. You do know that while they are not a freshman themselves, they appear to be part of a group of sophomores.
So I don't really recognize the individual you're indicating, but he does seem to be part of a group of second years, one of which I do recognize, and I've faced in combat before.
Oh. See any good?
Well, I beat him, but
Yeah, well,
I mean, it was a fight in the crystal. I haven't lost a fight in the crystal yet. But he's a fellow monk. So as to what he's doing, I couldn't really say.
Perhaps he's taking in the competition, or maybe it's a competition to him. I don't know. Maybe he sees it as a bit of a competitive thing. Who's doing pretty good as far as how many adventures or so forth. Something me and my clan kind of did. My brother especially would always boast about what he killed that day.
Well, I mean, to me, anybody who I face down in practice combat, I'll pretty much do what I do every time: turn them into a scratching post.
I mean, dragons turn each other into scratching posts, as you say, but we also burn each other and melt each other too. It's not a friendly thing.
Well, I'll leave you to your hobbies.
Hey, no judgment here. I admire scratching post dilemma. It's quite the antiquity.
But yeah, to answer your question, I don't recognize him.
Oh no.
if you guys have been keeping an eye on the table they're with, Soren, you do recognize one other individual who goes up to that table. It's a blue dragonborn
Uh-huh.
that you know by the name Mihen.
Hmm.
You know that Mihen has a reputation among the fighters of freshman fighters, which is odd considering he seems to be linked to a couple of sophomores. That his efforts in the crystal, they seem odd. In that most people didn't expect him to last through the first month, considering he was near winless going into the tournament, and then in the tournament made it through to the round of 16 before he was defeated.
Crazy.
And
So
that
what,
since
held
then,
back?
he has not won a single fight.
So he held back most of the time, and then just
Well,
gave it the guts and glory, and then
it's
stopped.
odd in that he did well in the tournament, and then since the tournament, which was over 2 full months ago, has not won a single fight in the crystal since.
Huh. Yeah, it is weird. Yeah. I went over there. I'm sure you've seen him fight. He has a odd streak with him. He only seems to pick his pace up during the big leagues when it really counts. But he hasn't won a fight since. All the way to 16 match. I don't know what his strategy is, but he keeps that up, and he's gonna be kind of lacking some experience there. Better the fights, the better the experience you get. Anyway, I'll go back to eating. People here. Well,
So Gogrin, I had the plants that I gathered on our trip identified. It looks like they're mostly used in potions. Would you like them, or should I just sell them?
It looks like you have some Garrix here. So, yeah, this one, don't put this near your mouth, and wash your hands after you touch it.
I wasn't planning on eating it.
No, but be careful. It's poisonous. But if prepared properly, can heal thunder damage.
Yeah, I'm just asking if you would like them because
Yeah.
you're kind of an alchemist of sorts.
Yeah. Let's hold on to it. I need the recipe for this particular one to start making it, but yeah, it's one of the things that's workable.
Fine. I just wanted to give you first crack at it.
Yeah, thank you.
A very odd-looking weed you got there, or a root, plant, something. Pardon me if I don't know. I mean, that's crazy looking.
Well, potential future healing potions.
Oh, well, that's useful. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
You find some interesting stuff there, don't you?
Well, I try. I am studying it.
Well, I hope I can find some good stuff to blacksmith with here eventually. Been kind of wanting to learn how to upgrade great axes. That, and I need to figure out how the hell he made this hand axe. It's so light, but damn is the metal strong on it. I'm gonna use it to chop my meat.
Mm-hmm. You do that.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Making small talk.
All right. Oh, so
So I think we can officially add the Garrix and the Cargill to Gargan's inventory.
okay.
Awesome. Well,
So it will automatically split the coin when I do this.
That's fine.
All right. I just wanted to make sure everybody was aware. From the party treasure, does anybody want that hand crossbow?
I think.
Yeah, where did we get that?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You got that from the were-rat.
Oh
Yeah,
wow, that was a while ago. I think we just left it there just in case somebody wanted to take it later.
I mean, personally, no, but
No, I just picked up a short bow, so I should.
I'm a frontline fighter. I mean, honestly, we don't have the bolts for it.
I have a hand crossbow already on bolts, so I'm good on that.
We could probably sell it, honestly.
Same for the leather armor and the short sword.
Yeah, I think
Wait,
those
what's
both
the range
also
on the
came
hand?
from. The
I'm sorry?
range on the
Sorry,
hand crossbow?
what's the range on the... Yeah.
30 over 120.
Yeah, 30 over 120. Concealed, light, limited loading
So this...
ammunition. Yeah.
I think I'll take it then, because I'm the only one that does like long range stuff, and while I have like I have my rapier for close range, having something for close quarters long range, like indoors, should
Yeah,
probably be a good idea instead of my longbow.
Do you have
Okay,
bolts for it?
one thing with that, you have arrows, but you would have to get another quiver and bolt.
That's fine. I can get that some
Okay.
other time.
Okay.
I can
I'm
give you
mostly
10
taking
bolts
it right
for it.
now. Nah,
Well,
I
it's
would have
it's
to
just
buy
in
some
the party
anyway.
treasure, so.
Okay. I was just suggesting.
I would also have to like buy some crossbow bolts on my own anyways at some point, so might as well get them now.
Okay.
Right now, the only range attackers, now that I got my short bow, is me, you, and Vincent, I think, has a bow.
Soren also.
I'm mostly long range.
Yeah. Because me and Soul can alternate between long range and close range. I think I'm more close
I
range
also
if it
have
came
hand.
to it.
I
have
also
a
have
crossbow
hand
too.
axes. Yeah. Okay.
All of us
there
have
we
these
go.
long range of weapons and we've not used them once.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, I used I use my bow.
Yeah.
Like you guys, I'm pretty much I'm like the dedicated long range right now.
Yeah, I'm not having luck with close range, so that's why I want long range.
We're long range siblings. You just haven't seen me do it.
Well, it's because Soren kept scaring everything away.
Should I? Does anyone? I'm sorting out my inventory right now. Does anyone need me to be carrying a hammer?
Where'd you get a hammer?
I don't believe so.
Oh, was
I
that
think it was
from?
part of like
regular
the, like the basic stuff.
Or did you get that from Sybil when she gave you a
It
bunch
might
of
be
stuff?
her too. I don't remember.
Yeah.
It might be her. So,
I'll
So
take
but
a
trying to
hammer.
no one
I
needs
am a
to.
smith. I
Yeah.
mean,
Oh, I
if you
can give it.
yeah,
I can
I
give it
can
to you
take
then.
it. Yeah, I'm a smith, so
Can I process the snake skin so it can be used as leather or whatever?
Well, probably tomorrow.
kind of funny that we all have something that we're all like, oh, you need this, I have that. Yeah, you have this, I have that. Oh, cool, shit. Whoa, yeah. Love it.
Yeah.
All right.
Probably the best way to have a party. It's like, oh, I don't need this. Here, have it. Instead of
You know what?
yeah,
I like that
all his
about a
money.
party though. Yeah, if that's like the thing, then
Yeah, because I believe the leather armor and the crossbow had no magical properties to them,
right.
which
No,
was the
no, no,
first
no.
which was the first thing we checked because it was on a were rat. So we were like, huh, I wonder.
Wait, who was the one that wanted the hammer?
Soren.
Soren. Okay.
Yeah. Clinky, clinky. Hop, hop, da-da, dush. Da-ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum-ba-bee.
Did you already add it? So do I just delete it, or is like?
You could put it in the party sheet, and you can drag it from your
I have no
inventory
idea.
into the party. Drag it from your inventory into the party sheet, and then you can
That
drag it from there.
I'm so stupid. Thank you.
No problem. Sorry. That was mean. Okay. And got it. Hammer. Yeah, that's a nice ass hammer. Thank you. Appreciate that, soul. Been needing my own damn hammer. Vroom. I would take the short sword, but considering I already have a great axe and 3 hand axes, I'm
I don't
pretty
think
good on
anybody
melee
needs
shit.
that.
I feel like I could break this damn thing, though.
I would
This is
probably
like a
say,
toothpick to us.
I don't know. Vince, do you need the short sword? I have no idea what you have.
I don't think so. I think I've already got my short sword.
Okay.
If I'm in a position of having to use a short sword, 2 aren't going to help.
That's
No,
fair.
brain. That's not what he was talking about.
And nobody can use the leather armor because we either have better equipment or just as good. So we might as well sell the short sword and the leather armor when we can.
Sounds good. I am in agreement with that. How much are each of those lapises worth?
10 gold.
Oh, okay.
Better to keep them there. If we
Yeah.
don't use gems for other things, they can be used as currency.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, having a bag full of gems is the shit.
Their value varies depending on who you use it with, but
Truthfully, we didn't come out that bad. If we only had 1 horse die, and most of the time we didn't even have to battle anything because I gave it a mild heart attack or heart arrhythmia because I am a monster. Apparently. Dragonborn that casts crap yourself. Oh, I mean, yeah. DM, did we earn any credits for this? Dorm credits, as far as
Those get processed at the beginning of the month.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
They come in your stipend.
Yeah, because if we like earn like a bunch of them, might as well get them all at once, I guess.
I mean, more my question is, would this be something that would help towards that? Not trying to meta game, but just curious. I don't know.
It's one sec. I'm there. As far as you don't know, as far as you're aware.
Yeah, no, I was just curious. What is it a better percentage at least? I guess towards it. I don't know.
Well, this question we wasn't part of it to get dorm credits as well. I believe
Yes.
it was part of the reward. Yeah, so
That was part of the reward.
Oh.
Before you killed a horse.
Until we killed the horse.
until I killed a horse, so I screwed us on the credit.
Oh. Now I see. It was you. Well, another month until I get that big screen TV, I guess. Damn.
I mean, we did pay for it, so no harm, no foul.
I still got to go out and buy a new horse.
I would imagine they might cut us some slack because we were forthright with it, though. I mean,
I don't know what was in that letter, so. And Vincent did try to lie to him and failed, so who knows what was in that letter.
But we did get chased by wolves.
that's a good point. I mean,
Kinda.
all three of those are good points.
Technically, we said chase, not attacked, so.
Yeah, I said chased.
Stalked would have been more accurate until they shit their fur.
I'm not a thesaurus.
Well, no. But hey, I mean, like I said, could have gone a lot worse, and we were back in time, right? Weren't we? I thought we were. Seems like we were.
Yeah, we made it back before the gates closed today.
Wait. I thought the horse one of the horses was extra rented horse. So that would
Yes,
still
but
count.
that was towing the wagon.
Ah, okay.
The rental horse was on the wagon. You weren't riding the rental horse, buddy.
I couldn't remember how we worked it out.
They sure do set strict guidelines for these quests.
Well, I mean,
Making sure the horses are. There's probably a reason because winter's coming, so.
I mean, I don't know if this is their only amount of horses.
This
they
is what
have.
happens when you drink too much and make us rush.
I did not make us.
I
drank a lot.
listened to the wrong person about what alcohol I should be drinking.
Hey, that was a friendly suggestion.
That person didn't pour all of it down your gullet.
Neither did I. I spilled some.
I wasn't even present when you started drinking, pal. I just suggested it because it was yummy. And damn, was it fire? Ooh.
Just never trust a person with that kind of accent about alcohol consumption.
See,
I highly agree on that statement.
But that's where I get people. Is I'm a bit of a prankster myself. I was actually hoping you were gonna do it. Shit, I was thinking you were gonna buy 2. You look pretty excited. I can hear someone's heartbeat. Literally.
Oh, we're still in the mess hall, correct? We haven't left?
Yeah, should still be in the mess hall, yeah. Yeah, it's up to 6 o'clock now, but yeah, you guys are still in the mess hall.
Mechanics question. Are we allowed to have our purchased alcohol beverages here? Or
Yes, as of the 1st of the 10th month, you are allowed to have alcohol in your rooms.
Okay. Well, we can't bring it down to the mess hall.
Or I guess it technically would have been the 1st of the 11th month.
Okay.
Which is why there was still the investigation into the underground liquor sales.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Well, I might just grab me a nightcap and I don't know. Yeah.
I'd probably, after eating, head back to the dorm, read my book, and probably call it an early night.
Yeah, same for me.
Yep. Soren will. Yeah.
You've been on the road for a week.
Go have a drink and just kick back in bed.
In an actual bed would be grand.
Wouldn't it? Well, you all have a good night. Gonna go get plastered and fall asleep on the sheets.
All right, so yeah. The extra time gathering up, getting back, saying your goodbyes. Anybody doing anything before you call it a night in your rooms?
Bathing.
Huh?
Bathing.
Well, that wouldn't be in your room, but
The only thing I said, I was going to continue reading my book. And Drake,
Okay.
by the way.
Same here. I'm going to read that new book.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Studios. Yep. No, I'll just organize my gear, have a little to drink, and call it a night.
all right.
I'm still reading my book if there's nothing else. And also, how
right.
much longer do I have to like borrow that one?
This is the Peter book, right?
Yeah,
The
Peter's
lock
Guide
book?
to Locks.
You had it signed out because the library is going to be closing at the end of next week and not open for 20 days. You have it signed out until I believe it's the 10th of next month.
Oh. You could probably read that thing 20 times over by that
Yeah,
point.
I think I'm the only one that has to return his book before.
It's because you tried to steal the book.
Can't prove that.
All
Listen,
right, so 4 hours in the room. Okay, so in Drakei, you were reading.
Yep.
Okay. Gargan continues to read. Saul read. Oh. Soren, you also have a book. I'm assuming you were reading in your room?
On and off, yeah.
Okay.
I would have probably dedicated an hour or so to it.
Reading and drinking, apparently.
Yeah.
Like a fourth of a cup kind of thing. A gentleman's glass.
Okay. All right, so I need the combat tracker to initiate long rest. All right, so Andrakei. Roll a D8 for me. Okay.
A little worried. The long pause with the Dracei. Just like, oh no.
Teachers come
Oh
up
no,
and you in
it's.
your sleep.
I'm assuming you were going to use your stored hit dice to try and recover hit points during your long rest. Because you only recover half of your max.
Okay.
And that was what the difference was 4, so you're back to full.
Okay. I was like, oh yeah. Why wouldn't I was taking a long rest. Oh, because of the level of exhaustion, right?
Well, yes, and otherwise you risk taking another level of exhaustion from not taking a long rest.
Yeah.
I believe
Okay, my spell slot's back. That's one thing I was looking for.
Oh, not that. All right, yeah. Everybody should have your slots back from your spell slots. Just double check them. Make sure.
I got my key back.
All right. So yes, considering you get no hours for classwork because you're basically gone for the entire week, you might want to get your time in this week actually studying. Although there are no classes today because it's the 11th.
I can't remember. Is the crystal open today? I didn't think, or I don't think so. But
Crystal has not opened back up yet.
okay.
Where can I buy a quiver? Oh,
There
sorry.
should be
I
one
thought you
in.
finished.
There should be one in the basic item shop.
No, I'm not seeing it.
Basic weapons.
I checked all of them. It's not.
Oh,
There's no.
there was 0 in stock. That's why.
Oh.
Let me check basic weapons. If there's, because there should be one in there too. No, there's not. Okay. Let me check if either of Strand and Null have one in just in general. And nope. And no. Huh.
I feel
All
like there's
right.
something wrong with that because the school should have like some of quivers somewhere.
Well, there was the mass exodus of students. There was a few other things that happened. If there's something you want, you could go speak to the quartermaster and request them to get one in.
I think we bought them out before we left on this.
Could probably get one of the leatherworking students to craft you one in a few days.
Yeah, or that.
I had to buy mine from the town we went to because they didn't have any.
Yeah, you buy yours in
quivers.
Fawn Garden.
Well, they didn't have any before we left. I got the short bow, but I couldn't get any quivers or arrows. That's why I had to get it from Vanguard.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you guys knew there was a definite shortness on supplies before you left on a number of things.
Well, I know today I wanted to spend a few hours in acrobatics and falling training.
Oh god, yes.
So I thought I had like a note or something that explained like what the training does and all that, but I'm not finding it.
Is that Vincent?
Yeah.
I mean, you have a schedule.
So yeah, the training is basically just if you go under your inventory, you'll have your schedule that says
Oh,
how many
okay.
hours you're spending in certain classes. And then everyone has another 5 hours per week that they're doing in training for their class.
Oh, okay. I see it here. All right.
Well, shit. Not sure what to do. Not really sure what to do here. What do y'all think we should do?
Well, I see everybody else has a book, and I don't have a book. So maybe I should go get a book.
Ooh. Book.
I don't know if the library is open today. Is it? I think that most things are closed today.
Well, the
'cause it's
classes
the
aren't open, but the library itself would
Yeah.
be open probably.
Library would be open.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if it was open or closed on.
Yeah, the only thing that's closed on the 1st is the skills labs. And it's basically to ensure that all staff get one day off a week to actually enjoy their own time, basically.
How fast could I burn through a book on plants?
Depends. Depends what you want to learn about plants. And
Yeah. Because I can't really do much practical study during the winter. Because I'm fairly sure the college doesn't have a greenhouse.
Let's.
I'm gonna go to the library. I'm gonna find that book that says "Making Friends and Influencing People," and I want to read that one to work on my persuasion. If
okay.
that works.
I would like to go and find a book on animal handling to learn how to ride horses better.
And for me, I think I'm going to see if I can check out a book on the flora of New Hope.
Okay. I wish I could open 2 tabs with items at the same time, but unfortunately, that's not an option.
I'll patiently wait for mine.
All right, so
I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
no, that's not. Nope. All right, so Vincent, was it you that was looking for something about influencing people?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're looking for a book on influencing people. Quark wants one on plants, preferably specific to New Hope. Soren? I think Soren stepped out to grab a drink, so I can't remember what he was asking for.
I believe he said something about animal handling.
Oh, yes, riding a horse. Better help with riding a horse.
Or
All
if
I
we
can
can
think
get
of
one,
is
an elephant.
right. All I can think of is Vincent saying to make a book on making friends, aside from Naruto. That's all I can think of when he said it. Yeah, I'll probably
Okay,
just find a nice place to read my book that I'm still currently reading.
feel like I should get one too. Maybe sleight of hand for dummies or something.
I thought you had one.
If you want to,
He's reading Picking Locks for Dummies right now.
Steal people's notes.
Oh, Zin was looking for a book, but I thought you had one that you just didn't bring
No,
with us.
no, I don't have a book.
Oh, I thought
I
you
believe
checked
I
one out
do.
with us. Oh,
No, excuse me. I think the session that you guys all went to the library and grabbed books out, I was not here.
I would say I'm about 6 hours into my basic guide to smithing, as far as I can remember. I think I've dedicated about an hour each time I've bothered to read. So. Do, 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 do. I figured learning how to smith would be a good idea. Now, learning how to ride a horse would also be a good idea. Or learning how to ride a horse better.
All right. So, Quark, one sec, I'll drop your book in your inventory. It will also be due back on the 10th of next month due to the library closing briefly.
Okay.
Should be on your sheet. It's called Growing Hope.
Ooh. That looks like a fun book there.
I see it.
And before we all part ways for the day, I'm going to suggest to the group and say, I was thinking taking a break in our reading somewhere in the middle and going to see if there's any sort of missions or quests to ask about. And I could try the magic teachers, but was wondering if you guys wanted to divide and conquer and try sort of the various and sundry
I can try my teachers.
for that.
I'm down with that. I'm fine with that.
Part of the problem is we only have how many days left of this month to get all of our study done. And
Like literally 7 more days.
so, like, we need to
Yes,
kind of crack
because-
down on that.
Yeah,
Books is
so
shut down after the 20th for the holidays.
right.
Yeah.
So I was hoping to have maybe a little plan prepared for that holiday.
And I don't feel too keen to figure out what happens if you don't
Okay. Yep.
finish.
We can discuss that on the 12th when you can speak with your faculty a little bit more, unless you have, by chance, happened across any of your staff advisors.
Not today. I mean, I'm doing like a little bit of training, gonna do some reading, but mostly resting up from 8 days of being on the road.
Well, maybe later then why don't we divide our time between study, combat training for all of us? Maybe we meet at a certain time each day for group combat where we kind of spar with all of us at once to hone our skills better.
Oh, me and Clark did one time have a nice little spotter against each other. No weapons involved, obviously.
Well, of course not, but, learning each other's strengths and weaknesses.
Which, as I recall, was not the greatest idea to go against Clark without a weapon. Or a shield.
Or a lot
You
of distance between you.
I feel like I fared pretty well, despite it.
I mean, that's just one of my suggestions. I mean, we divide our time up between study and training, and if we come across somebody with need of our help, we'll be apt prepared. I mean, that's...
I don't know how the faculty and security will take to us having mock combat outside of the crystal area. Aside, I mean, there is the arena on the roof of it, but
I mean, like, if we all work together on, say, learning agility or learning, practicing archery together, or, I don't know how. Well, I'm not very familiar with some of the things that the school offers, but I don't do everything. I was just thinking maybe we could suggest it to them.
I mean, the melee fighters could do it, but my combat style is fairly unique.
Ah, unique how?
Unarmed, but enhanced.
Oh, sounds painful.
The only thing it'd give us experience fighting someone of that caliber. That'd be about the only benefit I could see from this. In case we ever run across someone like you. It's not too
Okay.
keen to pull his punches, shall I say.
All right.
You ever met anything that could spit acid at you?
Um,
I can.
Acid?
Yes, acid.
No, I've met things that can spit lightning at me.
Oh, you want to see a wonderful trick? I'll just huck a loogie of acid at like a plant. You like that? See, I could do that. but
Sorry,
at
Vincent,
particular
dropped that in the
range.
wrong place.
Okay.
And we
It's on
also
your it's on your sheet now.
we also did
Well,
come across something that no matter what anybody did, wasn't taking any damage.
Ooh,
So, Soren, what was it you wanted to learn about again?
horseback riding or animal handling. I wanted to look on helping me get better at riding animals or just handling them better when I'm riding them, so I don't bust my ass again.
Uh,
I actually got relevantly hurt on that. I do believe.
uh, they don't specifically have something for that, but there is a book that the librarian will suggest that might be more up your alley if considering what you're saying happened to the poor horse.
He didn't like me very much. And I didn't kill it.
No. You just had to switch riders with somebody halfway through the trip.
He was terribly exhausted. Taming the beast. Ah, there it is. Alright.
Yes, not so much horses, this would be other types of animals.
Alright. And
All
I
right,
will
so, Quark, you got a book called
Beastmaster. Beast.
Yeah, growing hope.
That's what it was.
Okay.
And who else got books right now? Soren,
Yes. I will dedicate 2
Taming
hours
the-
to a new book.
Didn't wanted one on pickpocketing, I think it was.
Oh, Zin wanted. Okay, yes, I have to look that up still. Okay.
Pocket picking.
Make my life easier because I'm on this one already. Vincent. Oh God, what was the name of your book? Of course, one with a really long title.
Oh, do you have to type the name in?
Oh, I have a tracker that I have for to make my life easier for adding up where everybody is on stuff. And I just need Quark's book, and then I can get to Zin.
Uh,
There we go. Quark.
Alright. In my basic guide of smithing, I will do this. Has 8 recipes and takes 30 hours to make. Okay. 30 hours. Alright. I will say
Okay.
6 hours in so
All right.
far.
Zin, I saw you got back.
Yes.
You wanted a book for what?
Sleight of hand.
Okay. Let me see if I just didn't bring it over yet.
Cool it down, girls.
All right, not that.
On a side note, got pretty cold outside. Holy.
It's 43 over here.
I don't even know what it is over here. I left my phone inside.
Oof.
It was 6 degrees when I was out earlier.
Hell
Wait,
yeah.
are we from the same area?
After wind chill.
I'm
So
pretty sure.
that would be 42.
Yeah.
So y'all are talking American to me.
Well, the 6 was in yours.
Yeah. Then it's 10 out.
Oh, it's warmed up.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
10 now. But there's like a little breeze. Kind of chilly.
Maybe it was with the wind chill I was getting that it was saying it was down to like 6 or 7.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
maybe.
11, but it feels like 7 at the moment.
Yeah, it feels like. I always go by the feels like. I don't care what it claims the temperature really is.
It's full of shit.
If it's 40 degrees but it feels like 75, it's 75 degrees.
Right.
Right.
Like last week, it was 21 and it felt like 21. It was great. I just want to throw that out there.
Or when it's 0 but feels like minus 15, it's minus
Yeah.
15. I don't care who says it's only
Right.
0.
Right.
Well, take it from somebody who lived in Alaska.
Oh,
When they say it's snow's gonna be up to your ass, they mean it. And
Yeah, I
they
know.
are never wrong. Snow.
We don't really get a lot of snow. We get the bitter cold.
Well, trust me, you got snow piled up that high. It's cold.
Yeah. No.
learn you a thing or three about what cold is. Trust me.
When your hair is frozen by the time you walk across the street, that's when it's cold.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, in Canada, if you want to learn what it's going to be or what cold is going to be like, you actually go to Winnipeg.
Yep. I heard
Yes.
it. I heard it's pretty damn chilly up there.
I've never been.
Is
Lee
that
had
why
to go
all
there for a
the,
work conference earlier last year.
Ooh.
is that why the people up there are so chill?
Maybe.
Aw, but
Oh.
There's an interesting bit of weather trivia about Winnipeg from several years ago. At one point in, I believe it was mid-February, it was colder with the wind chill. It was colder in Winnipeg than it was on the surface of Mars.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Do
Now
you even know what the hell the surface of Mars?
keep in
how cold
mind,
that is?
at this point, the temperature on the surface of Mars was being reported at the height of its summer.
That's wow.
Wow.
That's incredible.
By about 2 degrees Celsius.
All right.
Huh.
Then I'm dropping your
That's astronomically unfathomable.
book in your inventory.
Okay.
It's called Cribben's Guide to What Is Yours Is Mine.
Sounds like a good read.
That sounds like right up your alley.
Ooh, I'm gonna have somebody to play with.
What,
Yeah,
you
we
going
went-
up the same alley?
No, I'm gonna pickpocket. I'm gonna steal her book.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
No,
don't
it's
steal my
just,
book.
it's just
I'm
funny.
just teaching you how to.
I read that book already. I'll show you how I do it.
Oh, there it is. Perfect.
Okay. So, yeah, you have the, let's say, 2 hours with the time killing at the library. So yeah, you guys have a day free to read before you start back with classes tomorrow. And anything else you might be up to. Is everyone just taking the day reading?
Yes.
I'm gonna start carrying these in the snake skin.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
Trying to think
made
of
your
what
thing
check that.
yourself. Did you make a snakeskin book pouch or something?
Maybe some belts and boots.
Ah. There you go.
I don't know about that, but
You don't know, but I do.
All right. It'll take you 3 hours to properly cure them before they have to be hung to just dry for another 6 hours.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
so it's
so I can.
3 hours of active work trying to just cure them before you just let them dry for a couple of hours before you can start working with them.
That's fine.
Okay. So that burns 3 hours for you. In that time, anybody going for breakfast, lunch, dinner? What were your plans to meet up?
during that time, breakfast plus 2 hours of acrobatics / falling training.
I'd probably
plus 2
breakfast
hours
and-
of waiting.
Okay. Oh, Quark.
Breakfast, 2 hours of reading, and then 1 hour of acrobatics.
Okay.
Yeah, breakfast and then 3 hours of curing.
Breakfast and reading. Okay.
All right.
Things like learning how to use my tail to control my body position, that kind of thing.
Okay. Oh.
Figuring out that landing on all fours is probably easier.
Wouldn't you land on all fours naturally? Or would your character be opposed to that cat
No.
stereotype?
Well, as a monk who trained as a goblin, my training would be to land on 2 feet. So now I have to acclimate my monk training to being feline now.
Well, I mean, when you look at it, there are a lot of advantages that you can get out of that. I mean, geez.
I wish I could get my mom to see that.
Alrighty.
And then afternoon, yeah, reading for the rest of the day.
Yeah, so I would dedicate now probably 4 hours of reading time after everything else.
All right. So it gets us 5 hours up. I'm assuming you're going to meet up for dinner like usual.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Soren, you're breathing into your mic.
I was going to say, somebody's a heavy breather.
He might
Apologies.
have just accidentally moved his mic closer to his mouth.
Yeah, it's not exactly the most stationary thing. Even my headphones try to slip off my head sometimes.
Okay. Now to update how much reading you all got done. All right. So yeah, you guys are good to meet up for dinner today, and let me know if there's anything you need to know about in the room.
I was just going to ask to roll a perception check just to see who's all there.
Sure. Roll a perception check.
There's definitely people there.
Uh, there's a handful of people you might recognize, but nothing that really draws your attention to them.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to say, or I forgot to ask, is my tail semi-prehensile?
Do you mean can you bounce on it like a tiger?
No. I mean, could I use it to, like, whack a cup off of a table or something?
Or hold something, probably.
If it was an empty glass, sure, the weight of it might be able to do it, but not something to actually grip or make an attack with.
So it's mostly just reactionary. It reacts to, like, my emotional state.
Yes.
Okay.
For now, probably. Until you're completely used to it. Or if you work at it, I guess. Hopefully. What's the point in having a tail if you can't use it to beat the crap out of somebody?
He's got a point.
Training Super Saiyan style.
Ooh.
No, it's like if somebody made, like, a crass remark and I was sitting next to them, could I use my tail to, like, whack them in the back?
As a form of getting their attention or to try and actually do something?
as a form of just, like, not to do damage, just to...
Well, no, it wouldn't do damage. Effectively, it'd be like getting hit with a stuffed animal.
Yeah, kind of.
Enough to catch your attention, just not to hurt.
Yeah.
They'd notice, but it would be probably more confusing to someone than anything else.
Okay, I was just for the future.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Sure.
Hey. All right. Anybody have any other plans for dinner or for checking in the mess hall or for the rest of the day?
Not really.
Just grabbing food and reading.
Yeah, I'm concentrating on my reading.
That's kind of what I was going to say.
Kind of a
I'm trying-
lazy first day afternoon.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do this, and we'll skip to the next morning because it will. Get us up to the next thing we need to worry about, which is what you're doing with your class, and I believe some of you wanted to speak to some staff members. So, the rest of the evening.
I would probably ask if there was any way to make up the hours because I won't be leaving the school because I'm going to be stuck here.
Yep. Okay.
Well, at the end of this week, everybody goes on break.
Yeah, but not everybody leaves the campus, I thought.
True.
So if there's anything I can do to like make up for extra credit or something to try and get my hours to normalize, I would probably.
Oh, for missing last week, basically.
Yeah.
Did we not get an exemption for that?
Nope. That's why most of you got to learn how to ride a horse. And a few of you's got other things you were gaining in the meantime that haven't quite reached their requirement yet.
Did everyone
Arkin,
fall behind, or was it only?
Arkin, you have a. Okay, I was
Sorry.
trying to remember which book you were working on. You have a lot of them.
Yeah, I think that that book by Collins and Martin is sort of the big find, and so
Yes,
unless
that's
I'm
what
wrong, that's the one I'm focusing on because I think that's the biggie.
Okay. Yep, that's the. I was trying to check. I saw a bunch that were at 0, and that's because you were focused on that one. Okay.
I figured if I was reading the wrong one, you'd steer me right.
Yeah. Well, it's. I didn't see that one because, of course, I saw all the 0s, and I'm like, hey. That's because you hadn't started those books yet. All right. All right. So. So yes, anybody who's checking in with their instructors to see about attending extra classes this week to make up for the loss of last week?
Vincent is.
Just to make sure. Did everyone fall behind, or just was it select?
Yeah, you guys all lost an entire week while you were
Well,
off
Okay.
adventuring.
We did do some like power classes towards the beginning, but we didn't complete a full set of classes.
Soren will definitely.
Yes,
keep
and
us
I did add those already. The small portion you did.
Yeah, I'll incorporate it in my conversation about missions as well. Same conversation.
So who are you checking with, Gargan?
I guess Wilda, right?
Individually, because you're speaking to all different staff members, presumably. I'm going to need a persuasion check from each of you that wants to try and get the chance to gain extra class time.
Oh, do I have any cake left?
That hasn't gone bad.
Of course, I rolled it too.
Because how have you been storing that cake if it's not been eaten by now?
Is it magic?
No,
Oh, well, that
it is
sucks.
not. All right.
All right, then I'm just gonna roll because that's probably gone.
Well,
It's only been about a year in real time. Let's see.
Zig, come
Actually-
persuade my instructors, please.
actually, I think you guys got that like during. It's been over a year since you
Yeah,
got that cake in real
Yeah.
time, but in
Yeah, that's
game
right.
time, it's even in game time. It's been
Throw that
oh god, it's been like 3 months.
6 seconds.
If you still have that cake, it's growing
I
mold
actually
and walking away.
All right.
Seriously, bro.
I still have I have bearish scones too. I don't know when I got this.
Do I have any
The
magic enhancements?
scones were the first time I think you went to Misty Oak.
Yeah, I
those-
think I'll
those
just
are
throw
moldy
these
oldies.
things out.
They are bricks at this point. They are a brick that is wonderfully colorful. Not supposed to be colorful, but it is wonderfully colorful.
You could slingshot that sucker through a brick wall.
Actually, Vincent, it's
You know what?
persuasion,
Yeah,
not perception.
Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong one.
That's
I'll hold on to the
concussion.
scones to use as projectiles.
All right.
Oh, these as
So,
projectiles.
Gargan,
Magic.
I don't see you making your roll here.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could in any way enhance the situation. Here's a question. It looks like for detect thoughts, if I do just the surface thoughts, right, they won't be able to know they won't know that I'm doing it, and there won't be a saving throw, right? Because if I'm
Correct.
going to do this to
Let
Will,
me-
I need it to be 100%.
That's a sensory spell, not an active spell.
Right.
Yes, and it requires concentration, but
Yeah. So if I like right before I walk in the office,
of
can I-
certain creatures. Okay, I wanted to check and see if it was just in your general surroundings or your initial learn the surface thoughts.
I guess what I'm trying to do is if I have a sense of their surface thoughts at the time, I could maybe get some sort of bonus to my persuasion roll. But I'm not going to continue the spell long enough to force a
Okay.
saving throw or for them to know I'm doing it.
The spell can penetrate barriers. Okay. Once you detect the presence of the creature, just wait. Just trying to check how long. So you check surface. I think it's if you want to probe deeper beyond their surface thoughts that
Which
they
I'm
get a
not going
saving
to do.
throw.
Exactly. And then they would know, and they would also know that I did it. So I don't want to do that either, for sure.
Okay.
All right, so that's my plan. I'm going to cast it before I go in the office. I'm going to end the spell, prior to any saving throw or ability for them to detect, and see if that in any way gives me some bonus on my persuasion, because maybe I don't know, maybe they're worried about something in particular, or in a particularly good mood, or in some way give me maybe some advantage on this persuasion throw.
Okay.
At least that's the plan. All right. Whenever it gets to me.
Well, I think we're up to who is here. Who's gone? 1, 2, 3, 4. Saul, you're the other one that hasn't made your persuasion check yet.
That's a good persuasion check.
Okay. Okay, and Gargan, we're up to you then.
Okay. Alrighty. I cast Detect Thoughts, and I go in the office.
Hey.
Yeah, I guess it's. I know you wanted us to all roll at the same time, but this is creating a
Yeah.
like a ripple in it. How about this? You want me to just roll it twice, and depending on how things go with the spell, you could pick which of the two you use?
Nope. So you're basically asking. You're basically just going in and asking in general. So make your roll. This will still determine how well you do on the check. But you might learn, even if you roll poorly, you're still going to learn something from the surface thoughts, no matter what.
All right, so it's not going to give me advantage on this check.
No.
Okay,
Surface thoughts were not likely going to give you that anyway.
fair enough. Let's see. All right.
I should have asked before, but it was like, could I get advantage for having cute cat eyes?
No. I'll give you a +2, and that still doesn't get you up to 10.
I know.
What if he also purrs?
+3, that still doesn't get him up to 10.
It's not that perfect of an idea.
If that's how it's coming out, it's down to a 0.
Look here, buddy.
Just
Seriously.
for that,
Okay.
you get nothing.
All right, so Gargan.
Wow. What a
The-
negotiator.
Let's see here. What would you get as surface thoughts from Wilda?
I love the effort in that, though.
Your surface thoughts that you get from Wilda are
It's funny.
hand out no missions, hand out no missions, hand out no missions, hand out no missions.
Don't give him another horse. Don't give him another horse. Don't give him another horse.
No. This was not about you. This was very much this. Even before you started speaking, you would have detected this. With 2 other students ahead of you waiting to talk and asking questions, this was a continuous thought repeating through her mind as every person she spoke with.
Oh, I was just on mute when I asked that. That I thought was an incredibly clever question, but then the silence was because I was on mute. So when the words are hand out no missions and no missions, is the surface thought one associated with an emotion of sort of fear for the student if they did get a mission, or some other
Make insight.
emotion driven?
And no, you don't have advantage or any other bonus unless you have like something already. And no, this is not related to the Fae before you ask.
Is it a Feywild risky creature?
You don't really sense fear in the tone. You more so sense distraction. Almost like this is reminding herself.
Okay. Do you want me to talk to her or the other folks?
One
talk
second.
upstairs?
One second. I'm just going to go over. Just finishing up one other thing here. All right. With that insight, yeah, that's the only thing you get from the insight. So everybody that beat a 10, so that would be Gargan and Vincent, you'll each get 1 additional hour from last week you get to make up. Just let me know what one point of your things you're putting it into. For those that beat a 15, which would, I think that's just Saul,
And Soren.
you can roll a d4 to see how many hours you get to make up. And Soren. Sorry, I missed you up there.
Yep, nope. It's okay.
And Zin, you got over a 20, so you get to roll 2d4 and get to make up that many hours.
What was the
Yay.
one for above a 15?
Above 15, you get to roll 1d4.
Okay.
So Gargan and Vincent, you each get 1. Saul, you'll get 2 hours to put towards, like, just let me know what your 2 hours are going into. I'm going to add those right now just to get them out of the way. And then the rest of you will get your hours from this week applied on Sunday like normal, or on the 21st like normal. So Arcana for Vincent. Okay.
I have a question. How do you make it 2d4?
Click on the dice with your with left click, and then right click while you have it up, and it gives you 2 of them.
Sweet, thank you.
Okay.
So that's 2 hours we can work off extra the entire week.
Just let me know from your what your 2 hours are going to. I'm going to add those right now to the. So I saw Vincent said his is going in Arcana. Oh, go ahead.
What am I missing?
Oh, so it's because you guys got no hours technically for last week for your classes.
No, I got that. I just don't remember what my classes are.
Oh, go to your inventory and look at your schedule.
Oh, it's recorded there? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have classes recorded on mine for some weird reason.
Who is it?
Soren.
Soren?
Yeah.
Why is yours?
For whatever reason, it's empty.
Oh, the one I see. Oh, wait. 1 sec. Are you on the red one or the black one?
Black one?
Okay. I can see them on the red one. Did I not fix them on the other?
Well, if it's on the red one, let me pull that one up. That will help. Forget about
No, it should be there.
Put them.
It's down below your open schedule, and then it's got I can see it on both of them.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I don't know.
Okay, so Vincent, I got yours.
I'm easy. It's all the same.
Okay. So
See,
Soren, you have 4 hours to work out. Saul, you have 2. Gargan, you have an hour. What's it going into?
It's all going the same place. So medicine.
Oh, okay. So yeah, just take care of that.
okay.
And the charisma lists are SOL.
You learned how to ride a horse.
Very true.
Medicine 2 hours, persuasion 2 hours.
Okay. So Soren. Oh. One sec here. Athletics. Okay. Then you went athletics. There it is. Gargan.
Yes, sir.
Oh. One sec. I realized I forgot one thing under Zen. I didn't realize. So you're putting it all in that?
For me?
Zen?
Yeah.
Zen. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gargan, you have reached the threshold to specialize in a certain type of medicine if you want.
Ooh.
Haven't done that in 30 years. What could that be? What are the choices?
This could be specifically to treating disease, to identifying wounds, to properly processing treatments. Effectively, once you gain your full value in the specialization, you would get that as a double proficient skill.
Great. Okay. So just real quick, as far as game mechanics, what are the? There's 3 choices. It sounds like.
Well, there's any. You tell me what you would want to try and do, and I would tell you the closest thing that you would be able to specialize from that. So this could be identifying injuries and how to treat them. This could be actually treating an injury, treating or identifying a disease.
Okay. Would there be? Okay. Would there be something that if in combat they got to 0 points, would there be any specialty that would allow, in addition to stabilizing them, granting them like 1 or 2 hit points?
I would say yes. It'd be.
So in other words, the focus would be on physical injury as opposed to poisoning or something else.
Yeah, so this is more specific to literally trying to bring back somebody on the brink of death in the heat of the moment, right?
All right. Well, we call it surgery.
Well, no, surgery in general would be to do something long term that would take a lot more than 6 seconds.
All right. Yeah. So
this would be.
So the focus would be, yeah. Let's do that.
Emergency, fatal first aid.
I like it.
You would make a medicine check. I'd say probably, if they haven't made any death saving throws yet, the DC would be 13. If they have 1 fail, it's a 15. 2 fails, it's a 20. And they would gain back not just stabilizing, they would go up to 1d4 hit points.
All right. Yeah. I'll pick that as a special. And it would be with double proficiency.
Yes, that would be a double proficient check.
Cool.
You just don't know how many hours you need to get into that going forward yet.
Oh, I thought I was
Oh.
picking it now. All right.
No, you start your hours in that specialization, and under your schedule, you would just note that you would be going special
Sure.
or medicine dash special, I guess, rather than you having to write out that giant long thing. There.
Uh-huh.
All right.
That
Sounds-
should be fixed on your thing. Of course it doesn't.
That sounds fun.
Okay. It should refresh in like an hour on its own. I just added it in there.
Okay.
All right. Anyone else? Okay, so I got Saul, I got Soren, I got Vincent and Gargan. All right. All right. So that takes care of that. Other than going through your classes this week, anything else you guys have planned?
Not really. Not for me, anyway.
Okay. So,
I just want to ask, do we have to persuade again next week? Basically.
no, next week there's no one to persuade to because there's no classes. Half the staff are leaving the campus.
No, I mean, sorry. I mean, like, when we do get a chance to do classes again, just continue to like keep making up for the classes.
You could try and do another persuasion then. It's some people might not actually return from their winter break. They might decide they just had enough and didn't think they were going to be able to last too much longer anyway. But so staff, it'll be a little bit more about what the staff feels is possible at that point. But that brings us up to the morning of the 13th. It did jump to 9 because that's when you guys will be getting out. Everyone will notice. Oh, one sec. I'm going to account for everyone's reading time right now. You know what? Everybody roll 2d4 for me. This determines how many hours you're able to focus on reading around all your studies, eating, etc. All right, so starting with Quark.
Overachiever.
Well, I guess, yeah, if you can't really focus on the plants. All right.
Quark is highly studious today.
Apparently.
Well, yesterday more so, but. All right. All right, so then.
I'm happy with a good 3 hours, though. That's nice.
Yeah, considering you're going to get full credit for your other stuff. So I need Thorin and Vincent, both threes. Okay.
Three threes.
So to answer your questions earlier, whenever you guys had extensive downtime or we went through an entire day and what time sitting around camp and I was asking for a D4 or a D6 here and there, a lot of the times it was just how much focus you could really get in on your books. And all of you were just freaking out.
No, that's mostly Zan.
And Saul. And Andrakei a little bit.
Well, usually when you're just randomly asked to roll something, you're like, oh god, what's going to happen?
Monstrous hand came out of your book. Ate you.
So,
You accidentally tore out 7 pages as you were reading.
Ah, fuck.
That'd be my luck at this point.
I mean,
I knew I shouldn't have eaten that spinach.
Rolled not to sneeze.
all right. I did not think we would get this far today. Okay, one sec.
I
Something
mean,
I had planned for next session. All right. Oh, yeah,
Hope
so
not.
sorry. Wrong day. We will actually get another 48 hours ahead.
I hope Donovan will let me make up any time lost there. He's the one I have like most time I have to dedicate per week.
All right. So this gets us up to the right day, and I'll give everybody 12 instead of making everybody roll again.
Okay. And I don't mind if my schedule's on one character versus the other.
Okay. Yeah, I made one on each just because it wouldn't let me add it to both sheets.
Well, that's just
And I
me.
just made them the exact same information. So I'm not sure why you were seeing it blank on one of them.
Yeah, me neither. But it's okay. I mean,
All right.
as long as it's there somewhere.
All right. So we get to the morning of the 15th. The night before, you would have all been informed to get up early, promptly be out in the front lawn by 8:30
Okay.
to make preparations. And for every member of the students and faculty to be in lines facing out towards the front road.
Well, away we go.
Yep.
Away I go,
So,
I guess.
Yep. Basically, everybody's gathered around. By 9 o'clock, everybody's been standing around for at least 10 minutes in these lines. Faculty just basically, anybody who starts getting out of line, getting a kick or something tossed at them. You all hear the horses, and then you see the caravan that approaches
Mm,
of a number of wagons. Good 10 or so in total.
hmm.
You note as the wagons begin to empty, you see 3 humans clearly dressed in the wares of nobles, 15 bugbears, 20 orcs and half-orcs and humans that appear to be more well armored than the rest of the contingent. Standing guard and assisting with unloading. The staff stands in 2 rows, technically. One in the front, one in the back. The group in front is led by Lord Collingsworth. Along with Wilda, Lazar, Martin Breyer, a dwarf who none of you seem to know from anywhere, who's wearing a polar bear skin as his armor, Dobmer Stonebreaker, and Quincy. The group in the rear behind you is led by Miss Fawnhopper and a few of the leading priests. Everyone except for Soren and Vincent, make a history check for me. Just straight history. Oh, okay.
So for me, that would make it a 15.
Yeah, Gargan and Andrakei. Not much stands out to you except for one thing. One of the wagons, you recognize the crest of the House of Craigle. Your information of this house would just be it was formerly a well-known and established house in Herondale that relocated, the head of the household relocated to the nation of Longtier in hopes of setting up good relations with Longtier and Herondale. Saul? One second.
Okay then. I love how you just gave the information straight out to them, but you're telling me to wait a bit.
You did get the best roll.
You
of
got a
any-
higher roll. You know more information.
No, I know that, but like,
You also would know this. This would be something you've come across just in some form of passing, reading about this in some form of your classes or something.
Get the suspenseful shit.
oh shit. Okay. I eye the wagons warily.
Okay. After a few minutes, when everyone is settled, most of the symbol that you recognize on it, most are a crest of a sun rising over the mountains with a quarter moon resting behind it. As if the sun were to rise further, it would block out the moon. Most of the orcs and humans rushed out of the rear caravans and are now we're opening the doors for the nobles and a few of the bugbears in the front. The one man who comes out of the lead carriage goes directly up to Collingsworth.
Give him the knife. Give him the knife.
He is a bald man with a white beard with no mustache, wearing bifocals. From where you're all standing, make a perception check.
Damn.
I think Saul and Zin are the only two left.
You speak too soon.
Hey. The man, escorted by two bugbears, one carrying a large axe that's strapped to his hip and the other a large sword strapped to his back. The man goes up and there's certainly a look of smug arrogance across his face. He shakes Collingsworth's hands and they speak a few words. Anybody that got over an 18, which apparently is everybody that got over a 20.
Jeez.
You catch them talking about the visit a little bit. More than once, you get the feeling that Collingsworth refers to him by the name Lord Craggle, which, those of you that knew the house, this means something to you.
Wait, what's the name of the house again?
Craggle. Craggle.
Ragley.
Okay, thank you.
After they finish speaking, Lord Collingsworth turns to address the crowd. Please welcome our guests from Longtier. This is Lord Tiberius Craggle and his envoy. They will be touring the campus and staying here through the solstice. Do be sure that they are showing... And you just see him glance quickly at Lord Craggle. Respect. You see him turn to Quincy Diamondheart. Quincy, they will be under your care. You are all dismissed. Please return to your remaining classes, and those that are leaving during the break, do inform Miss Fawnhopper before doing so.
Interesting.
Wait, what day is it? Oh, wait, never mind.
It's the
15th.
15th. And the solstice is the 20th.
I'd probably return my book on the 19th if we're going to skip up to that date or not.
That'd be up to you guys. So you guys are free to break up right now and either go to classes or go to breakfast or...
Now that the Lord and Lord Craggle and Collinsworth are both like out of the area in general, I sort of like pull the group aside and I try to keep my voice down just in case. These people are strong and I'm wary. And I tell them that symbol and the wagons we saw them when in that dream, in the first dream we had together when we touched that fire.
You'll have to excuse me, but I'm not familiar with your dreams. Still rather new. What dream does this pertain to?
So when we first came to the college, everyone in the party had a strange dream that connected all of us in our sleep, and we were all in a communal space in the middle of a forest. We had no idea what was going on, but when we got out of it, it was through the fire.
Well, that's certainly interesting. Well, if you think they're connected, do you think you should look into it? I mean, what could it hurt?
I don't remember much from the first dream, but I would say I would say maintain like observation to see if anything else comes to mind. Otherwise, I wouldn't do anything that would hurt the reputation of the school.
Oh, I'm not
No, but it's a good
suggesting
thing to
anything
be.
rash.
it's a good thing to be wary because it's probably not coincidence that our first dream as a party together had this symbol and these wagons in them, and then suddenly they're coming back to school.
Well, personally, I'm wary of anybody from Long Tier, but
Also, Lord Collinsworth doesn't seem very pleased with Lord Craggle arriving here, but he doesn't seem to be able to do anything about it either.
well, I wouldn't be either. But this
Well-
does appear to be above our pay grade, so to speak.
Do these people have
It is
reputations
suspicious,
for
though.
being? Do they have reputations for being
And
distrustworthy?
Well, I mean, they're a delegation from Long Tier, and Long Tier is from the west. And in our short time here, nothing good has come out of the west.
Ah. Okay, well, I mean, that would be considered suspicious in my land. So
I'm talking more like overall campaign thing. As it's basically like this is a coincidence popping up together, and it's a good clue for the
Yes.
party to keep in mind as we get stronger.
We get it.
Because it's probably gonna become relevant when we
Yeah.
get stronger. That's it.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry.
The
I just
Heralds
was
of
hoping I
Long.
was clear
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, I have the like, Heralds of Long Tier and Caravan, nation to west of New Hope. Is there any way, can Gargan roll a intelligence check to see if he can assimilate what Saul just said with his recollection into some sort of epiphany?
This I'd actually want to Gargan. With her information, I'd say you could roll an actual history check for this. There is no reroll though for your intelligence check after.
Okay. What about the brilliant academic? Will that be
You could still add that if you wanted to.
okay? So history. All right.
well, is this something when you had this dream? Was it
Oh,
Was it
I'm
something?
gonna add it. So just to really just go wild with this one.
Oh, you're
35.
going wild.
Okay.
Shit.
So this you remember was from the end of the dream.
Mm-hmm.
1 sec. I think I have this somewhere.
I wish my handwriting was better, then I would be able to.
Well, was this dream genuinely not pleasant?
I'm trying to remember. Soren, were you in the second dream with them
I don't know.
in the Fey realm?
I'm not.
I don't
entirely
believe so.
No. Okay, I was trying to remember when it took place. I think it was actually like 2 sessions before you joined. That's why. Okay.
Okay. That's why I'm asking these particular questions, like if it was particularly jarring or anything for them, and
Yeah.
if it was
Um,
something we should be worried about come future.
all right. So, the way the dream ended. When you all touched it together, first you saw the festival that took place at Halton Soul. Various individuals in state of delusion, along with dancing, before you heard the crunching of bone and the screeching of the zombie undead. The image then jumped to the soft, slight crusting on the ground as if from first frost. The wagons with this symbol arriving. A clear vision of Lord Craggle getting off of the wagon or carriage, as well as a handful of bugbears with him. With the vision of a large fire and the sounds of combat all around, when the moon was slightly past half full, which you know that tonight's moon would be a half full moon.
Oh shit.
Oh, that probably doesn't mean anything.
Could be anything.
Well, considering
Hey, let's go to sleep.
considering 99% of that lines up with in accordance with the dream and what's going on, we don't have fuck to worry about. We're good. I'm gonna cook us up some hot dogs and we're breaking out the brandy. Boop boop a doop a doop boop boop boop. No, I'm joking. Stationary guard, keeping an ear to the door. Anybody? I think we're under attack.
That's right, Renazon.
Well, you know what's weird to me, Soul, is that he arrived with so many overly armed creatures.
We're all gonna die.
Well, you would know. Let's see here. Who's familiar with this area? Saul would be. Quark would be.
Familiar with what?
This area in general.
Okay, yeah.
Zin, you would know from having traveled from Mora Dune through Longseer into New Hope that this journey to take 3 nobles, including a lord, probably was 15 to 20 days travel for them. So bringing guards to travel through hostile territory for 20 days.
That's fairly normal.
Right.
I just,
And this happened as the day faded to night, when the sounds changed to screams.
And a large fire.
And it happened at the school.
Which, let's see here, who's from the New Hope area? Saul, Quark,
Pretty sure
Vincent,
that's
and Vincent, with where you're from, you would also be familiar with this ritual. The rest of you, with where you were raised and what you were brought up following, would not understand. The large fire could be that either the college itself is lit on fire, or for the solstice, a great fire that is a minimum of 20 feet tall should be erected to coincide with the falling of sunset.
And the bugbears are for sport.
All right, so the night of the fire is tonight.
No, the solstice is on the 20th.
So
relax, folks. They're just here for a party.
How many nights from now are we?
It's the 15th.
So 4 to 5
nights.
days.
Yeah, 5 nights from the 5th sunset from now
is when we're supposed to make the fire.
Is when the large fire would be.
And where would the moon be then?
That would be slightly past the halfway mark, pushing towards the 3/4 mark.
Yeah.
So what have we come to the conclusion to, that this has everything to do with that dream, or maybe not?
What was the moon at in the dream?
Somewhere past the halfway mark, pushing on the 3/4 mark.
Oh.
Like exactly 5 days from now.
So
and then when I'm sorry, one last question. Didn't we meet a spirit that admitted to infusing the dreams?
Yes, you met the
think
goddess
we-
of beauty, the goddess of joy.
Goddess of Joy. And am I recalling right
Yelena
that...
Bliss was her proper name. That
can-
was the second dream.
And help us remember, did she admit that she was responsible for the first stream as far as the messaging?
Yes, she was responsible for the first stream, but was not able to attend at that time.
Did we learn anything else from her about why she shared that dream with us?
That she sensed within your group great potential to augment fate.
Ah,
She was talking about me.
I'm sure. All right, so we share that with the new members of the party, sort of to have this in game as we start discussing all this stuff. That'll be the context.
And are you just discussing this out open in a field with
Absolutely not.
dozens of these?
Nope. with keen superhuman hearing, no. No, but definitely, I think we all recognize we need to kind of squirrel ourselves away towards the periphery of the campus and talk about this.
Meet up in one person's dorm.
Yep. Unless they're bugged. But I don't think it's Collingsworth we got to worry about right now.
Well, I have my suspicion who the mole is. Which is fine.
So I guess the big question is who do we share our concerns with first?
Well,
Maybe my mentor. If there's anyone who's looking into this sort of thing, it's going to be
Tobias?
yes, Tobias. That's the name. I thought it was an F name for a second, like Fabian or something.
Nope, you're probably thinking of Miss Faunhopper's first name.
Yeah, probably.
Other than maybe him, it'd be Lord Collingsworth, but he might want proof.
I think it's not up to the level of bringing it up to his attention yet. He's too
Well,
high in rank.
especially with no proof, right?
don't we think
And
that
also,
this
yeah, we're first year students. I don't know how much you trust our word.
don't you think this would be a little bit conjecture, considering all we have at the moment is the fact that a dream aligns with just coincidentally events that are currently in motion? I mean, it would seem a little speculative. Or something.
Are there any priests to that goddess of any reasonable level at this place?
Let me check. Let me check the staff here.
Because
It seems like sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying that we might have enough detail from our second dream that a cleric of the goddess of joy might believe us.
True. I mean, what do we even think these dreams mean? Are they trying to tell you guys and us that there's supposed to be some imminent attack, some kind of ritual is gonna bring something into this world? I mean, it'd be nice to understand where this even came from in the first place, or why. You know, why us? Why you guys? Why her?
Yeah, I do think that. I think it was a direct message from a specific entity to specifically warn us of this event and our potential to change what likely would be probably the complete obliteration of everybody in the school.
Well, if we
Yeah.
have the potential to save lives, that's something my
That's
father always told me to hold in high regard. So if
Uh,
that's what it comes to, I'm ready
yeah.
to kick some
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah, at this point, I personally do not think it's metaphorical.
No, I don't think it's. I don't think so. It sounds kind of like a threatening dream.
you
What
do
you're told.
not know of any priests or high-ranking paladins that are at the college that worship the Maiden of Bliss. The only 3 individuals you know that worship the Maiden of Bliss that are of rank at the college are Tobias,
Oh, there you go. All right.
Aritha,
Who? What?
Miss Faunhopper,
Mhm.
and although they are not quite high-ranking, from the security staff, Karen Turner, the
And
6'3" human with the 20-inch biceps.
these would
I
be
believe
the
that's quote unquote human.
She's human.
She's
just the,
beautiful.
she's just the size of Hulk Hogan. Ish. She got arms like no one's business. Well, so I mean, I'd say we find out the most knowledgeable person, see what they have to say about the dream, find out what it could possibly mean for us. Start from there, maybe.
I finally found my notes on the second dream.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Missing quest item achieved.
Good.
I mean, I got the basics down of it, but
Yeah, but that was the second one. This was you were trying to remember something from the first stream.
I already know that like it's greatly determined that I couldn't remember the first dream at all.
Oh, right. That's right. I forgot about that. Yes.
It's like when we rolled like the intelligence check for it, I rolled like a 2.
Yes, you believed it was just a random dream.
I was just like, yeah, dream.
Did we check the library?
So I only know of the one dream.
Okay.
So-
True. I think Gargan, or no, and Reiki, I think, is the other one who just was like, yeah, it was a dream.
What? Well, here,
Oh, no,
if we
you remembered it because you remembered the books.
I thought that was the second dream with the books.
Nope, that was in the first one.
Okay.
here's one thought. Maybe just make a list of options. The one I'm going to throw out is maybe with Saul's help, asking Faunhopper to sort of set up a discrete meeting with Faunhopper, Tobias, and Turner together, almost like a little bit as a war room, and tell them together, focus on the Maiden of Bliss's appearance and what she said and the dream. And then you would have different factors. You'd have the administration, you would have the leadership, and you'd have security. So almost like leaders in each of those divisions as far as being able to turn us into something.
And
And so
at the same
that's what I would throw out, is meet
And
those three together.
and at the same time notify all portions of defensive measures. And
Right,
people
like
who are
if they agree with us, then we can start, using their expertise for that.
and they could offer, all three of them could probably offer a very large cohesive amount of insight
Yep.
into this. It's not a bad idea. I mean, I only know what you guys have told me, so I probably wouldn't be the best candidate to go with you guys, but I'm definitely there when it comes to needing to cut something's head off. So if battle comes, that's where you'll find me.
Yeah, I think Vornhopper trusts Sol completely, and if there was ever somebody who would be able to put this together, it would be Sol.
Okay.
I mean to put so much on you there, Soul.
We could join you, but I think he would believe you or not join you. but
maybe she could bring Zin along with her. Seemed to work so well the last time. Seems to not like us, but like Zin and Soul.
Yeah.
Zen would be a good option to come with me.
No, I mean, only thing I guess I'm worried about now is, do we actually have anything to fear from this envoy of troops that arrived with the man? I mean, bugbears.
I would say fear no, be wary of yes.
Let me see here. Does anybody have history of long tier?
You're muted, Zin.
Oh, yeah. So Zin, if you want to make a history long tier check, with that, all you could really provide as insight is that while Long Tier exists as a nation, was formed as a nation under Long Fang. Once Emperor Long Fang, who ruled over all of Long Tier when it was referred to as Long Fang. It now is broken up into basically miniature sub-states, basically based around the major cities of all the different clans of like multiple cities of goblins, bugbears, orcs, and one or two dwarven cities that basically whoever is in charge of the city basically runs that as if it was its own little miniature state. So without proper knowledge about which clans these orcs and bugbears are from, there's limited insight to what you can really provide. Without knowing more about them. And if you're talking, you're still on mute.
So you could say it went from long fang to small tooth.
I think it's something wrong with her headset.
Ah.
I'm gonna go see if I can help her.
If it's easier, you could just type it in the Discord or into the chat in Fantasy Grounds.
Testing. There we go.
Hello.
Did the cord come loose?
No, I don't know what happened. I think I ended up pushing one of the buttons on the side of my headset, and then because it's Bluetooth.
Okay.
Yeah, so. But
it's Bluetooth, but it also has a receiver, so she can swap in between them. So she might have swapped in between.
Okay.
No, I don't have the receiver plugged in.
That's not how that works, Alicia.
Okay. Oh no, I pushed mute and unmute, and then it screwed everything up.
Okay. Well, you're talking now.
Okay.
All right. So what were you saying?
No, I was just trying to get my mic to work. That's all I was trying to do.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
All right. What is your plan for next steps?
Everybody's supposed to be leaving the school to go back home for the holiday.
After the 20th, you
Oh,
have
it's
to go.
af-
Yeah. Yes, it's everyone is in classes until until the 19th, and then the 20th is the Solstice Festival.
And then
At
we
which
leave,
point, anybody who is planning to leave the campus during the break, which is going to be 15 to 20 days, needs to check in with Miss Fawnhopper per Lord Collingsworth's speech.
You know, we could all just like take off an adventure again for the 20 days that we're on break.
We could go to the beach.
Yeah, like just take off.
Well, I need to go home. Mom wants me to visit.
We could go to Mom's house.
Preferably not the whole party.
Shows up with 30 people.
Just to be safe, Vincent's gonna go about setting up different hiding spots throughout the campus.
Okay. I just gotta check one thing. Oh yeah, you've already done that. That's part of your background.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm so prepared, I didn't even know it.
Well,
Yeah, from the party, the only ones who could actually make it back home during the break and back would be Saul and Quark. Gargan's is about 35 days one way, and Andrakiai's is about 45. And Soren's is about 62 days one way.
dun, 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 dun.
Well, unless you're willing to cut through the wastelands, then you could probably do it in 50.
It's a point.
So most of you are staying at the college, or taking like a day trip to Alrizon or something.
Something. Well, what do we all think we should do? We've been presented with something of a mystery here. Ish. What happens to be remains seen. I guess we should maybe try and gather those people up like you said. For a talk. At least get a jump on that. See where they lead us.
Because I mean, if the school is caught off guard, it'll be catastrophic. You're talking about the entire school razed to the ground and almost everybody killed.
Yeah, look what happened when the undead appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah. And so
maybe the gods just hate this school.
So I think our goal has to be that, ultimately the school is prepared but at the same time without it getting out to the attackers that we know, and so we're gonna have to be careful. I think those three will be fine. I'm sure of it, actually. I'm as sure as I could be, but it's going to be who they tell. We're going to have to trust them as to who they can tell, so that we're prepared.
Well, I mean, I would hope that it's not something that we have to take up arms over, but if it happens to go that way, yeah, I agree with you. It's all about trust and who we can give
So, like,
information
Honestly,
to.
I think one or two of us should meet with whoever follows the Goddess of Bliss to find out how the goddess tends to communicate, how can I put this? How metaphoric the symbolism is of of any dreams that she may offer. Once that's done, I think we do need to inform Lord Collingsworth that we've kind of collectively had a premonition about this event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, once we're absolutely certain, more than definitely. Maybe between now and the time all this happens, or even later, we'll get more dreams and make more sense of it. Hopefully, before this all happens, you know.
But at the
bad
moment,
stuff.
we have classes.
Yes, we do.
Well, is there anybody in the party who doubts that if we do nothing, there'll be, the visiting party will attack and slaughter? Anybody doubt that scenario?
I
That
do.
if we simply did nothing, what's that?
I do.
Interesting.
I
Okay.
don't.
I think at the moment we don't have enough information. And
I can agree with that part. Yes.
we need to inform who we need to inform, but we also need to not preemptively take any action that could make the situation worse.
I agree with that as well. I'm just of the mind
I don't think we have a choice but to let the situation unfold.
I'm just of the mind to be prepared in either
Prepared.
direction.
Prepared is the big word.
Well, are there any buildings that wouldn't burn down in the college?
Melee crystal.
It'd be safe to say the crystal, the wizard's tower most likely has some form of defenses. You know for a fact that the dorms is technically about 400 magical dimensions in itself.
So we just need to prepare an escape route to one or all of those places, depending on.
Well, the dimensions are your rooms.
I mean, we could even probably, if an attack came, we could probably hold them off in the dorms, in the wizard tower. Those seem defensible.
The only buildings that are like most obviously just a physical building that is what it appears are the skills lab, the utility building, because you've seen to an extent that it is more mechanics than magic.
Is there a map of the college grounds?
There is. Who's asking right now?
Vincent.
Okay.
I'll take a map.
There you go. Wrong map. 1 sec. There we go. There's the right one. So, at the top of the map at the back, the building on the left is the admin building where the staff live and where the reception area is. The one on the right is the utility building. The melee down the left, it's the melee crystal, the dorms, and then the skills lab building. Down the right, it's the courtyard, which is a wooden open structure with nothing in it, which would easily burn. the prayer hall, which I'm trying to remember. Do you have access to that or no?
I don't think so. I don't pray.
No, you don't have access. Okay, so you wouldn't know, but you can see it's a couple of floors above ground. And then the Wizard's Tower, which you would know definitely is most obviously magically defended in many ways. You would also note that even with the mass exodus of students, there are still a few hundred mid to low level adventurers, as well as the staff, which would be considered very well trained adventurers. So the idea that the college could be overrun by this group of 30 to 50 intruders, either these things are incredibly more powerful than they first appeared, or there's something you're missing.
Like an invasion that hasn't come yet. Dun, dun, dun.
And an ambush below the castle. Something to think about. Maybe an ambush below.
They're all underground.
Secondary force. Maybe.
We're the
So-
bad guys.
From the party as you know it, individuals that have a connection to the individuals you're looking, I figure it's Collingsworth, Fawnhopper, Tobias, and Karen. Saul obviously has a connection to Fawnhopper, Tobias, and Karen. Zin has a connection to Fawnhopper. Soren has a connection to Karen. She was the security member who was speaking with you and trying to contain Mara when she lost it.
Oh.
Actually, I guess Zin would also have a connection to Karen then in that scenario.
Huh.
And the only one who any of you would say had a strong connection to Collingsworth, crazy enough, it's actually Sybil and Durark, who are both gone from the campus now.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, okay. Well, then I guess we should. Those of us who have the strongest connections with them, those individuals should probably go talk to them, maybe, or try to. We all have a sit down. I like the idea of a sit down. That kills all three birds with one stone. At least for that one particular objective. And then from there, we gather up the information they have and maybe research it with things in the library. In the meantime, keep to our studies too, but
Now I'm trying to remember. Was it Gargan or Andrakii that was helping Guinea before?
Oh, is that what the It
That
might have
got
been
rewarded
me.
with the pie.
The pie. That was me.
That was you. Okay.
Mm.
So yeah, if there's a group going to the library, you certainly would have an in to somebody who maybe doesn't have influence over the library too much because they're not one of the senior staff, but they do have a influence over their husband, who's also with the security staff.
Tiny.
Tiny.
Well,
Yeah. And I'll also message Martin tonight and see if he has any wisdom on the subject.
Okay. All right. So is the plan then for... So Gargan's going to message Martin and then go check out the library. Saul is going to go to Miss Fawnhopper. Quark, I know you have to go to Miss Fawnhopper as well to get your
do, yeah.
approval to
I
leave
might-
the campus.
I might as well go with her because
Yeah.
to have the best chance of getting a favorable response.
Saul can either go check to Tobias directly or have Miss Fawnhopper do it. And then is anybody going separate to speak to Karen?
Yeah, I was hoping that Fawnhopper would set up a meeting with Tobias Fawnhopper, Turner, and some or all of us.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean,
Actually, that's a good point. Why can't we have Miss Fawnhopper and Tobias meet together? They seem pretty close.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured all three would be pretty close.
Do they?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought Fawnhopper raved about him. Am I wrong?
I mean, if Fawnhopper helped Tobias when he was in that insomnia phase.
All right. So yeah. So if Saul and Quark are going to check with Miss Fawnhopper, Quark to get approval to leave the campus during break, and Saul to arrange this meeting. Gargan, you're going to contact Martin and go to the library. What's everyone else doing?
Thorin will go see.
Wait, this meeting is with Miss Fawnhopper, us, and Tobias, or just Miss Fawnhopper and us?
Right now, it would be just going to see Miss Fawnhopper to arrange the meeting, but Quark also has to go there to get permission to leave the campus to go visit his house.
No, I mean, it's like when arranging a meeting, you should pre-plan participants. So, like, are we including Tobias
I think,
or not?
Yeah, I think you wanted to include Tobias and Karen Turner in the meeting.
Yes.
Okay, so everyone. All right. I just want to make sure. That was confusing.
Okay. What was Sauron doing?
I was gonna go talk to Karen, or whatever her name is.
Yeah, it's if you're discussing this all with the party, then it's basically, I think the belief is that Miss Fawnhopper will arrange the meeting with the collective.
Yeah. Okay. So if that's not needed, then I will just wait with the others and
Okay.
Digit, I guess.
Yeah. Who was going to the library? Somebody mentioned the library. I can go with them.
Actually, I'll go with you on that.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Vincent, were you also saying that, or in Drakei, one of yous?
Somebody was saying it, yeah.
Well, I gotta return my book. I probably would now, just to be safe.
Although they pissed at you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just return the book and go look like I'm looking for a book.
Okay. And what's our strategy for the library?
I think you were just looking to go check in with Guinea.
You mean share my concerns with her?
Yes.
Okay. As opposed to researching something, right?
You could still do that separate. It's just, I think it was just basically mentioning to Guinea to basically get in her ear to pass the word along to Tiny in basically just by speaking to her, then hopes that would get back to Tiny.
And maybe he might meet up with us later or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. We could do that.
Look up anything about this bliss goddess and see why.
Yeah.
I think that's what Soren will focus on.
Perfect.
Particularly see why there would be any reason why these dreams would come to individuals as a whole.
Okay. Vincent, what were you trying to do there? Or was that just clicking
Oh,
on
that's
something?
just ignored that.
Okay. All right. So Gargan and Drekiai and Sauron are going to the library. And Drekiai to return his book and basically just wander around as just eyes and ears. Soren to go try and find a books detailing information about the Maiden of Bliss, and Gargan to speak to Guinea and do research. And then Saul and Quark is then going with you guys to Miss Faunhopper.
I think that's up to Din.
Yeah, I'll go for
Okay.
the trip.
That just leaves Vincent. What are you doing?
Vincent's gonna read.
Okay, he's just going to read. All right.
Aiming for straight A's.
He needs to build up his people skills
All
by
right.
reading.
Good answer. I need to build my people skills. Like it.
All right. All right. So I'll note off an extra 2 hours you'll be able to read while everyone else is gone. Did I already update that? No, we gotta add an extra hour onto that. Okay. So over the next hour, next 2 hours, Gargan and Drakai and Surin, you guys head to the library. Saul, Zen, and Quark, you head to see Miss Faunhopper. We'll do the library group first. So in Drakai, which book are you returning?
I only have the one.
Oh, so you're returning that one. Okay.
Yeah, the history on Beldon. Well, can't even speak right now.
Yeah. The good news is you made it more than halfway through the book.
We check it out afterwards, like
Okay.
after the
Yeah.
holiday,
All
if
right,
I can.
So I will take that off of your inventory as you return it. All right. Thorin, make an investigation check unless you're asking somebody for assistance to find books about the Maiden of Bliss.
I will ask.
You don't want to trust that -3?
No.
And
What happened the last time I trusted my other -3?
And I can help him ask, because I was going to incorporate that into the same. I was going to use that as a segue, and so as he's asking about that, I was going to segue into the reason why we're interested in contacting Tiny.
Yep. All right.
I mean, the temptation is there to want to do the -3 thing, but no.
All right. So yeah. Checking in with in the library, Guinea is in. So first in Drakai, you drop off your book. That's done. It's off your sheet. going to act like you're checking out the rest of the library, apparently. Oh, Mr. Gargan. How lovely to see you.
Okay, it's great to see you again too. How's Tiny doing?
Oh, he's doing well.
Oh,
I put him on a
wonderful.
diet.
Wonderful. Uh, well, I'm sure it's still delicious though. And thank you again for the pie. In fact, we were just talking about it today. That's how good it was.
That's wonderful.
I wanted to introduce you to a friend of mine here. His name's Soren. And he may be a big fellow, but he's a very dedicated student. And he wanted to ask about some books, and I told him you'd be the perfect person to ask.
Well, as of late, I've been wanting to learn about deities. Specifically, I heard about one called the Maiden of Bliss or something like that. That one sounds interesting. I guess I could start there. I don't know why. I just figured, what the hell? Try something new. Is there any books about that?
If you'll place your talisman over the scan, and she just brings out this little light that just.
I'll hold my talisman there.
I just got to remember what access you have.
I don't know.
Okay, so you have up to the 3rd level of the library. Okay.
Cool.
Hmm. Are you looking for general information, or there is of course the Book of Bliss itself.
Is it check-outable? Or
yes, it's here on the 1st level.
I will check that one out, and maybe anything concerning why the Maiden of Bliss would bestow dreams on groups. It was a letter from my friend who got me interested in this. He claims that him and his family got a premonition about riches or something from the maiden, and it was supposed to be something of happiness, I guess, for them. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out why this happened.
Make a persuasion or deception check, your choice. Not that it's going to matter. She seems a little confused by your general statement, but shrugs. Sure.
Well, it's hard for me to even explain. So I'm more of a fighter smithing kind of guy, so sorry. Just any books about it would be fine.
Okay. So she points you to where you can find it. It's fairly easy to find. It's basically the Bible of the Maiden of Bliss, and there's about 30 of them on a shelf.
All right. I'll grab one of those.
All right, let me. It helps if I can actually spell. There's no T in bliss.
Blister.
Okay, there it's on both of your character sheets, and let me add it under your available books.
Yep. And okay. I'll start thumbing through that while I'm looking for anything else on the Maiden of Bliss.
In the meantime, Gargan, were you looking to
To chat with her?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say, Ginny, I'm gonna share with something because over the months I've been here, I feel like I trust you more than almost anybody else on the campus. Yeah, since I don't know for sure if I'm right or not, I'd like to keep this just between you, me, and your good husband. But I am a little concerned that the school might be at risk, and I really wanted to talk to Tiny about it from a security standpoint. And I was hoping you could pass that message on to him and see if he'd be willing to sort of run into us at lunch at the mess hall, so we could just talk to him about our concerns. But it would just really important that this just stay between us until we learn more.
You can see her just think, and she just leans over, sort of motions you to lean down to her. If it is a private matter of concern, perhaps the mess hall is not the best location. Tiny is fond of the woods, just west of the Druid Circle. I can arrange for him to meet you there tomorrow, about this time.
That'd be perfect.
Hmm.
And we really appreciate it.
Okay. Enrique, were you looking for an actual book, or
More just thumbing through and just being there just in case they need my help.
make a general perception check for me.
He said, let's not grab the wrong one. 13.
Okay. Yeah, you notice a few other students wandering about, but
Doesn't seem like any of them are paying attention to what's going on.
not really. But even with that, one thing will stand out to you.
Mm-hmm.
A human wearing A crest on their arm from the House of Kreigel is also on the first floor of the library, simply noting what books there are. He seems to be just looks at a book, puts it down.
How close is Soren to me?
If he's already got his book, he's in basically the religion section. You're more in the books this person's looking through is more like the recipe section. So about 70, 80 feet away.
I'll go up and introduce myself. Tell him that I noticed his crest and his interest in cooking books.
Can I see them doing this?
No. This is near the back right of the first floor, and you are at the front desk behind the entryway into the first level of the library.
Okay. All right, well, okay.
Okay.
So
you said this was a disgraced house at one point, right?
It's not really disgraced, but it was regarded as high ranking in Herondale.
Mm-hmm.
And then Herondale is one of the three human kingdoms. There's Herondale, Sundale, and Valdon. They basically abandoned the human kingdoms and moved the head of the household, the head of the house, the highest ranking member, moved to a foreign nation to build basically his own city.
Okay. In the human, like, this person, you said it's a he, correct?
Yes.
Can I don't get a general age of him, or?
You'd probably put him at slightly older than you. Not much, but
Around the same age group.
Yeah.
More or less. He's probably like me, like 5 to 10 years older than me.
You'd put him in that, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'd go and introduce myself and see that he has a keen interest in cooking books, apparently.
Yes. Just say that the library access where I'm from, and he looks around, is a bit lacking to this. It's a slight understatement.
It's true from where I'm usually from. It's kind of overwhelmed when I first came into the library.
Mm. Yes, it's when they said I could enter to the first level, I wasn't sure what to find, but and you can see he just looks to various. Now that he's actually pointing at them, you realize this. While I say recipes, it's not necessarily cooking, but all forms of crafting.
Oh, so
Guides to woodworking, guides to metallurgy.
oh. I stand corrected. You're more into the fine crafts, I see.
It is more to my measures.
Aye. It's usually why I tend to stick towards history and religion myself.
And you can see he keeps glancing at your chest. That is rather peculiar.
Hmm? What's peculiar?
And he just looks at you confused, like, you don't seem to carry the air of a Tetherdyne. Where did you come across such a trinket? And he's pointing at your leaf pendant.
Oh, it was left to me by my mother. She passed away when I was very young.
My apologies for bringing up potentially a tearful event.
No harm done. You wouldn't have known unless you asked.
Well, at any rate, I was only permitted so much time here. I must return to my duties. It was a pleasure meeting you. My name is Randall Bears. And you are?
I'll put my hand out, shake his, and say, my name's Enrique Sky.
Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
Goodbye.
Bye. Hopefully we can talk again.
Oh, I would quite enjoy that. And all right. On to the group meeting Miss Fawnhopper. So, as the three of you head in, you notice there is a little bit more chaotic atmosphere to the admin building right now. Often when you come here, the place is empty, maybe one or two people. You're actually stuck waiting behind about 15 to 20 people, all making arrangements for their leaving the campus after the solstice. You wait and wait, and eventually you make it to the front, and I'm not going to make you make perception or insight. It's pretty obvious that Miss Fawnhopper is in a mix of not quite exhaustion, but certainly this is more that work than she's had to put in a while. And Soul, you especially would notice a certain level of annoyance on her face. And
Oh,
she
yeah.
first turns to look at you all, and her mouth opens to go to say something, and she just sort of stops herself and
Am I tall enough to do that on the counter?
Yes. Miss Riviera, it's a pleasure. And as soon as she sees that pop up on the counter, she just gives a smile and sort of ruffles you between the ears.
I give a bit of a purr.
A pleasure as always. What can I do for you all?
Oh dear, Miss Von Hopper, are you all right? I take a quick glance around. I check to see how the roses are. Does she have time to take care of them lately?
The roses seem to be in good condition. You do notice the vine wall that's usually behind her seems to be not quite as well cared for at this point. It's yes, it's and you can see she's whereas normally you see her in these flowery dresses and lace and silk attire, she is wearing a thick coat over herself.
Oh wait, do I know? Do I already know what's stressing her out, or
Yeah, the workload.
is this?
It's
No, I
combination of
mean
the
like
workload and
what's in,
seeing her like
I can't
this.
remember.
It's oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I just can't remember if she already told me what's happened to her lately. So
Uh,
I
well,
don't know
it's
if that what the work is about.
you literally got to see clearly the line of students. Like I said, anytime you've been here, there's never been more than 4 or 5 people waiting around to speak to somebody. You literally just
Oh, it's
waited
because
35 minutes just to get up to the desk from walking in the door.
it's because the students are leaving. Okay, I get it.
Well,
Sorry, I just
making arrangements, having to get file paperwork for every single person to be leaving for their go visit family or whatever they're going to be leaving for during the break. Also, it's safe to assume that by the way she's behaving and by the way she's dressed, she is not a fan of the cold weather.
Like she needs a cup of
ah
coffee. And then some.
okay. Oh dear, Miss Von Hopper. How I don't want to waste your time, but so I will get straight to the point. Is it possible to arrange a meeting between you, Tobias, and
Yes.
the
Oh,
guard named Karen, and the rest of my party too?
and you can see she takes a quick look. And there's about 10 or 15 other students waiting behind you now. Um, and she just, is this urgent? And you can see she's trying to sit up just a
Uh,
little more straight and just,
is it urgent, or did we decide to take a
Kind
turn
of.
on this? Because I can't.
Pretty urgent.
It's not an emergency, but it's appreciated to have the meeting as soon as possible.
and you can see she just sort of, if, and you see she just leans in a little bit to make sure only you could pretty much hear. If you wish to come back at 6 o'clock, I can speak a little more openly.
Oh, I understand, Miss Bonhopper. It's so unfortunate that we have to wait so long. I say this louder. But I appreciate your efforts in arranging things.
Very well.
And I sort of like give her a wink.
And also, I need to arrange permission to go home to Misty Oak over the break.
Oh, yes. So if you could
And-
facilitate that for my companion here.
She let out a little bit of a when you said that, and as soon as Saul interjects, she pulls up a paper. Is it just for yourself? Or will others be joining you?
Just for myself.
Date of exit and return.
The problem is, I don't know what's going to be involved here. Let's say date of exit the 26th and return the 30th.
Very well. And you can see as she's filing paper, she filing her paperwork to go. Before she puts it away, she just says, and do tell Nix that I say hello.
I will. She's been kind of concerned since my transformation.
And you can see she looks you over and says, I don't know why she would be. You look rather lovely. And once again, ruffles your ears.
I agree. That's basically it for me.
Okay. I think we're actually going to call it there, and we will pick up with the 6 p.m. meeting next time. And then what entails from that.
I guess have a good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Yay.
Sounds like a plan.
Thank you.
Oh, few quick notes actually before we go. Did some math on the calendar. So next session will be on the 17th.
St. Patty's Day.
Yeah. However, the following session would have put us on Easter Sunday. So if everyone's all right, we'll shift that to the 7th and then the 21st, the 5th, and we again will have to skip on the 19th to the 26th because I will be out of town.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Sure, we'll forget for a second and have to go behind
I will post the dates in the Discord. I just figured I'd mention it to everybody so that we could make arrangements ahead of time, and make sure it worked out for everybody. All right. Have a good night, everybody. And what am I missing? My screen just froze. There we go.
Oh, that's not good.
Adios, everyone. Have good night.
Read it.
Night.
Night,
Bye-bye.
everybody.
Thank you.
Night.